can't see a thing.
Go on, Rita, baby. Now that sounds really groovy. I tell you what, let's sing. Well, his eyes do see bricks safe and sound. After all he's been around, and in my beauty should be crowned. The king of limbo. Well, he's had his ups and he's had his downs. He's had his smiles and he's had his frowns. But I still say he should be crowned the king of limbo.
Oh, what more can a poor boy do? Working for the likes of me and you. What more can a poor boy say? But I could use your help in any way.
He took his courage to the brink. If it were me, I would turn to drink. Well, that's the reason I think he should be the king of limbo. Yeah, he had to fit enough seams, but at least he kept his leggy limbs. I think that we should be crowning him the king of limbo. Take it away with you, baby. That's cool.
What more can a poor boy do? Working for the likes of me and you. What more can a poor boy say? But I could use your help in any way. We've all had fun, you must agree. Even though interactively, but now we feel that Brick should be the king of limbo. I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups, I do be do ups, the king of limbo. I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups, I do be do ups, king of limbo.
What a stupid cold day. I love it. Thank you. Fantastic. It is absolutely fucking freezing. Alright, let's get this show on the road. It's time to waste more time with this. Okay. Very nice. Up. Up. Can I do it? Thank you. Alright. It is so fucking cold. It's awful. Alright, well, we need to do this. See, this one is actually kind of unfortunate because, look, this is an Eevee one, but I don't know if I could actually make any good donuts. I think that's part of the problem, is I can't make any good donuts. We could also do the Toxel one. I just want to grab a Toxel real quick. Alright. Let's make some donuts first. We have some time in the day before it resets. Oh, never mind, I don't, because we're supposed to progress the story. Isn't that nice? Am I able to do it, or is Hoopa otherwise predisposed? Let's take a look. Okay. Wait, what? It's inside the wild area. That's one of the most interesting designs I think that they've done, is it's inside the wild area. Okay, they're not gonna let me do anything, because of course not. You have something you want to do? Go fuck yourself. I appreciate it. I think time freezes when you go in the museum. Now, we already went here, but I don't think you're required to by the story. One look at the Lumiose Museum and you could tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Chisme. I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. Let's begin with that painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Corina. Yeah, so I already looked through most of this in the base game, so we don't have to worry about that. There's only like one quest in here. A fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. Sure, his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Let's see what's upstairs. Okay. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumio City when seeing it laid out this way. Hotel Richisme and this museum would be over there, right? Indeed, they're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, this city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here, though Lumiose can be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's hyperspace Lumiose too. That's true, as much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace. The idea that hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling. We'll stop it. That's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're going to find out what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go to see what's on display over there? You bet. Yeah, this is the Hisui exhibit. Right? Yeah. It's cool, they have all the Pokeball models. It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? It seems more like your Hoopa's friend than his trainer, but I bet you do a great job. I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer, especially considering the examples I have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know, although I'm curious how it'd feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share? I was over the moon. Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the ring. My special coaching process. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Should we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? I mean, Kurt still makes Pokeballs, but he makes custom Pokeballs, so I guess that doesn't really count, right? Probably doesn't. There you go, Spear Pillar. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we found a section of hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say. Maybe, if the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Don't forget you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right there. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. Yeah, how'd you meet Hoopa? Happened upon Hoopa, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much worse for wear. It seems to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. I fed Hoopa a fresh-baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power. I guess people and Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. My turn to pick an exhibit. There's only 2 floors. Wait, Miss Corona! Unfortunately, not as much as I would hope for them to talk about Legends Arceus, but oh well. What's this? Check out this painting, Ansha. What is that place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Corona? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I become a trainer, I worry I'll never live up to the standards she set. Maybe, maybe not. But as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing. Even if you aren't a trainer, you befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District to visit Cafe Soliel? Hello, Ash. Welcome. Yeah, I said in the Discord, I think the biggest thing is that you're just stuck in this place. It would be so nice if we actually got to travel, Kalos. This is Cafe Soliel. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. I think Kalos is more interesting than Paldea. Ugh. Paldea is boring, man. You take coffee with sugar. Try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. This is the flavor mama loves so much. I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Yeah, coffee sucks. Your Soliel blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea. If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip. Deal. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff? You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? Even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. And you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you? I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. We won't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace Lumios without you two, so if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lumios' sake. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right? Glad you're with us. I'm not going to agree. Just happy to see you here. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace Lumios. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. That's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You do the same, right? Yeah, whatever. You have to open Pandora's box once in your life. I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we better return to Hotel Z. Dude, my fucking Eevee. Are they gonna force me back to Hotel Z, bro? What if I don't want to go back? What if I want to explore? Apparently you could get really good sparkling power, but pretty much every single distortion is like, every donut's random. Yeah, here we go, obviously. Every distortion is like random, so that's gonna be fun. And every donut you make is also random. Fantastic. The gang's all back. How was playing tourist for a change? Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you, I wish I could have tagged along. You could visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. Guess we've got more important things to talk about. Indeed, well, not derailing the conversation, or well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? Look at my apron, it's emblazoned with our logo. It's a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. We? Ha 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 ha! We. Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you, thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can you sew one onto my outfit too? The Megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Corina. Oh, true. These Megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I never take them off. Logo or no-go, Corina, you're part of Team MZ too. Very nice. We're all happy. Alright. What? So, hear that sound like it came from the strategy meeting room. We better see what it was. Go check that room. Why? They demand I do it. What? No one seems to be here. Yes, we got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong, getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Bayonet? Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared. What? It's a Gulpin. Yeah. This Gulpin must have come from Hyperspace Lumiose, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the safe if we don't take care of things. What should we do about our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? AZ let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forgive the scare it gave me. Absolutely insane. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto, all three of you. You're a task force now. You gonna go, Tawny? Obviously. Naveen, Lita, Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ansha? We definitely are Koburo, an in-person visit after all the data crunching is done. Let's go. We're just gonna let this thing chill here? Okay. That's exactly why I think one of my friends is actually playing Coliseum. That's exactly why I'm gonna go play Coliseum and XD probably one more time. Maybe I'll do that in the new year. Because I actually want to capture and import a whole bunch of those Pokemon. One more time. One more time for the shits and giggles. I'll probably run a Vaporeon in XD because I've never done that before. Not doing Flareon, by the way. Never. That's never happening. Flareon is a terrible move pool. At least Vaporeon, you kind of have a little bit of utility. Could probably do like Rain Dance and just do Surf. Or at least Hydro Pump or something. Alright, the distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. Okay. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. Fell on your plate. Yeah, maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring over this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to explain. Truth be told. Felipe, fill him in. To elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. So we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious is like a persona twist. Thanks for the crash course, Philippe. We're not through analyzing it. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We got this. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. Don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use experience candies you find in Hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get experience points from defeating Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. I didn't even notice because all my Pokemon are max level. These ought to be of some help in your research. Thank you. Good luck out there. What a good guy Corbo is. Okay. Finally, we could actually go into this. In fact, it's actually probably better to go to this one and run south. I'd like to still build a living dex, but that's going to be a lot of work, man. I didn't even finish the living dex for the base game. I still have to catch one Totodile, and I have to trade a bunch of Pokemon as well. No one cares. Okay. Berserker... Wait, what? Did this change? What the fuck? Wait. No, it didn't. Okay, whatever. Terrible. It's only 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Are you serious? Oh, this is dog shit. I hate this. I hate the donuts. Awful. Awful mechanic. Tynamo? We already know Tynamo's in here. What was it? Tynamo? What are we looking for again? Toxel? Ah, fuck. It bounced off of it, by the way, which really shouldn't even happen. There you go. Just catch some and then we'll figure it out later. Sounds like a you problem. We don't care. Yeah, I'm used to that. Trust me, if I need to get support, as life has shown me, if I'm not able to do it myself, I'm basically up shit's creek. I am not gonna get it otherwise. I'm not one of those lucky fuckers where, like, a myriad of people will care about any problem I ever have. Diggersby, please. That's it. Okay. Oh, I should have caught the Meowth. Damn, I forgot all about it. Well, that was kind of unfortunate. Man, these early distortions are just unfun as hell. They give you no time to explore them. That's okay. So was that Staravia? Okay. Teensy power. Yeah, like, you don't have enough time to explore shit, man. Like, I might toss some of these lower donuts, but whatever. You do not have enough time for shit. Yeah, people have been using backup saves and stuff to accomplish more in this DLC. There's apparently a way you could do backup saves. It's like up on the D-pad plus B and X. And obviously it's a fail-safe for if your game becomes unloadable or corrupted. And I've had that happen before with my Heart Gold and shit. Oh wait, we haven't caught Starly yet. Never thought you'd hear me say those words, huh? I haven't caught a Starly yet, guys. Whoa. It's Eevee. It's okay. It's not a huge deal. This is not a huge deal at all. Remember, if you don't catch Eevee all stylish-like, it's not worth catching at all. You can thank me later. Oh my god, it's a massive dead end. Are you serious? Boniri? No. What? Staravia. Well, true to form, Staravia is aggressive as usual. Well, goodbye. It's fine. We caught a bunch of them. Okay, we actually have to do objectives. See, some of these I don't really care much for, so it'll be okay if we just do whatever. Quillfish, Panpour. What do the battle zones do? Psychic, Psychic. Yeah. Excellent. I know you're not talking about me. What's wrong with you people? Catching power fighting? No. Whatever. We're gonna have to make so many of these things, man. Seems like you made it into a strange slice of hyperspace Lumios, huh, kid? Kinda resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be the trainers that you see there are bitter reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side. Whatever they are, I bet I could come up with some survey tasks suited for a hyperspace battle zone. Are you serious? Defeat trainers. Who? What? Oh! Okay. Okay. Spoink. Fortunately, they're not really evolved. No, I'm done with my PvP in 14. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm already done. Thanks for playing, though. I'm just not gonna stream it. I don't have to stream everything I do in 14. The fuck? I should use a ghost type, damn. I could come up with some tasks. And the tasks you come up with are literally just do the same shit you do already. Am I still me? Dude, there's no way we were caught off guard. That's so stupid. Spoink. What the hell? You're supposed to cater to your viewers' whims? Are you out of your mind? You know how many YouTubers flat off tell their viewers to fuck off? Unless they put money into their messages? What? That's crazy. I don't know what Esperanto is. Half the time you can't even get your message read in a chat that fucking without putting money into it. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I've seen 20 view streamers not read their fucking chat. I just think that's, well, a lot of spicy words I'm not gonna say. Yeah, whatever. Yes, I'm sure people really want to see another 14 stream of all fucking things. No, it's actually more like I just don't want to stream it half the time. If I'm not actually making progress and doing something, I don't want to do it. Hyperspace berries. There's no one here. She has a Mr. Rhyme. Honestly, these might be better for actually accomplishing goals, because if it's just beat trainers, even with the level boost, we're still kicking their ass, so it's fine. Perfect. Okay, very nice. And there's also just no Pokemon here at all, so this is purely just for battling. Thank you. Alright, let's see if we can find the bonus ball. Are all these trainers in a coma in real life? No. At least the semi-lore that they put out... I should come up here. I don't even know where the bonus ball is. I'm not gonna get it. Alright, very nice. The semi-lore is that it's like the collective unconscious of the people of Kalos. That's, you might have missed it. We did it before you came in, I think. This is what they're feeling. The collective subconscious, I should say. Alright, so we do this one as well. Actually, no, we have to go back and we have to make more donuts. Because that's all this DLC is fucking donut baking. Magnificent. Try using that grape butter you brought back, if you don't mind. Alright, 5 donuts. I mean, this isn't that terrible, but we can only make a couple. You know, I would like to not blow every single berry I have. That would be really nice. Sure. Spoken like someone who doesn't live in a city, by the way. Yeah, it will be Gooner World first. Okay, I'd like to make a donut. It's ridiculous. No special powers on that? Really? Are you serious? Alright, so I think we have to use 2... No, let's use 3 citrus berries. And then what, double Orin? That's not even a star, man. Yeah, but it gives us an 8 level bonus. shit. Dude, everyone says every European country is wild, bro. The Germans, the French, the Spanish. Does it really even matter at this point? They're all freaks. Not in the bad sense, but when it comes to Goonville, that's what it's like every fucking European country. I feel like they say that. Oh, the French are all about love and all this stuff. It's all the same stuff. Why are you so void of good berries when this is the post game? Because you don't get berries in this game from completing the game. That's why. Berries are not really a reward on almost any of the quests. Also, if you want to buy berries, it's very slow. That's why I haven't really done it, because it's a very slow process. That's why I'm not exactly thrilled at the way that they did it, because it's very slow to do berries in this game. It's not like you just go in the menu and then you say, hey, I'll just buy like 50 berries, right? That would be smart. That would be if they really fucking, you know, cared. Instead, you have to buy them one at a time, and that's very slow. And I don't know why that's the case, and it obviously shouldn't be, but it is what it is. See how you have to do one at a time here? It's the same shit, so. Okay. Okay, we should have enough now. Okay, let's go back. You think Americans are Puritans? I don't know, man. Americans definitely know how to monetize it more. I think that's something Americans definitely know how to do. We know how to monetize degeneracy. I don't know if the French... I think only the Americans and the Japanese really understood the assignment when it came to monetizing it. What do you think Americans do? Listen, if you use me as your barometer for degenerate American behavior, I think you're going to be very disappointed. It's over! I have the high ground! Ooh. Oh shit, it flies! I don't believe that. See, initially... You know what? Actually, Ash, as a fellow American, back me up. This is the one time I want you to do something in my channel, on my stream. Back me up. She's not gonna back me up, which is gonna make this even more fucking hilarious. Oh, nice. Very good. Oh, man. You know what? I actually prefer the battling, I'll be honest with you. I think the wild Pokemon catching in this game is awful. No, I think Americans know how to monetize it. I don't... Back me up on what Narg is saying, that Americans are puritanical. They're not, right? Like, you're an American, right? Viff is an American, but it'll... You guys are all... You know, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. This dude lives in La La Land. I could give you at least a dozen examples of people that did not do that intentionally. So no, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Dude, look at the marriage rates in America. No one wants to get fucking married. Are you kidding me? They're all in decline. That's objectively not true. We just don't have any more like crazy like teenage births anymore. That's kind of done. That ended a while ago. Oh, great. Fantastic. That's a very weird jump. That just doesn't happen. That was a 2000s thing. I do agree that the Europeans might be more casual, but I don't think that Americans are like this weird outlier. I really don't think so. Okay, well, you want to. What I'm saying is that statistically, marriage rates are in the shitter comparatively. Divorce rates are going up, marriage rates are going down. You might be the exception to the rule, but the rule is still the rule. And that's a good thing. I support it. But I think we could all understand certain things. Like, I'm an exception to the rule. Do I sound like any other black dude you've ever heard or met? No, and I know that. And I get that a lot, actually. What the hell are you getting hit by? Oh, you're infested. That's hilarious. Alright, I'm just gonna get into battle with this dude. Better for me to get into battle and complete my objective than not. Europeans don't have hang-ups. It shows when you travel to Europe. I think you should come to America. If you just walked around America, bro, let me tell you something. Walking around New York might be one of the biggest displays of degeneracy I think I've ever seen, ever. And I've been to multiple cities. New York really takes the cake for fucking peak degeneracy, bro. I'm off the roof, bitch! You don't have 2 to 4 baby mamas? No, you're right. Sorry, I don't. No, I don't have time for you, dick. No, I don't have time for him. No, dude. Unreal. We are getting screwed nonstop. Dude, how many side quests did they add? Do you see all this? Oh, Lord. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fast travel. I'm gonna change the time of day because I ain't doing any of these. Kill some time. Lord. New York is fucking filthy, man. Medium. Large hyperspace battle zone detected. What do we have for types? Swablu, Rookady. Ooh, what the hell is that? I actually don't know. Okay, we'll do that. And Amoongus. Yeah, lives on a farm with his wife working on the land. He's actually really happy. Damn. Well, there you go. See, sometimes it pays to be Disney-brained. Probably never, but someone has to win, right? There, I'm eating this. Wait, no, this is one of my good ones. I mean, we kind of have to at this point, don't we? Okay, you have to get rid of a bunch of these, man. I'm not gonna lie, I like the idea of this DLC. The way they implemented it was fucking annoying. So I don't know how much of this I'll do stuff. I'll pick and slowly whittle away at it over time, but I am not rushing to fucking play this a whole bunch. Thank you. Fungus. Where's Pidgeot? Good lord. Really? Come on. Dude, these fucking catch rates, man. This shit pisses me off. These catch rates are so low. What are they doing upstairs? Seriously. Can I have normal neighbors for 5 minutes, please? Hi. Wait, no, we don't have to catch another one. I have to catch Pokemon undetected? Oh, hello. It's never gonna happen, man. How the hell am I supposed to sneak up on it? That counted, actually. I take it back. Very nice. I don't know where another floating Pokeball is, let alone I won't be able to find the golden one anyway, so the bigger these areas are, the harder it is for me to do that. I don't think it shows up on the map or anything because you don't have a map. Like where? Who knows? Can't even find a way back up. Is this it? Okay, I'll find it. Here we go. It's right here. Yeah, you know why? Because you want to do that, because it gives you a whole bunch of rare berries, so... Okay. Fantastic, okay. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I marked it on your map. Rampant Mega Power, rank 3. Isn't that fantastic? Okay. Best of luck. Okay. What the fuck are they doing upstairs? Here's the... Okay, so should I use Dragonite? Because I feel like Extreme Speed would be good. You could probably pop it from really far away, and I'm trying to wonder what else I should put on it. Because I don't know, I'm not going to really use Beedrill. I think Beedrill is pretty much retired at this point. We need someone who could fly and has like a close... wait, no, Pidgeot has quick attack, right? We could make this thing a physical attacker, though. But I don't have any money. I can't level up any Pokemon. Sweet. Are there any, like, distortions? Oh, we could catch Gulpin. Okay, so let's do that. Let's go catch Gulpin. It's this weird Germanic pagan lifestyle from the 1900s. I mean, good for him. Away from the degeneracy and filth of the fucking cities. If only we could all be so lucky. What in the fuck? How do you get in here? Sup, homies? I know y'all were down here. Holy shit. I actually didn't know y'all were down here. That's crazy. That's a 5-minute donut. Let's eat a 4-minute donut. Honestly, when you make a game in the future, anyone ever, once you have these cutscenes, just let the player know they could skip them. Like, that's what I would do. Just be like, yeah, you've seen this already. Would you like to skip this? Because the answer is probably yes. I'm just letting you know. There you go. I'm stuck. What the fuck? The game spawned it on top of me. Holy shit, that's bad. What are we talking about? They didn't spawn any of the fucking rocks and they spawned it in my feet. This shit is glitchy, man. Please, that could be bad. If I was unable to, like, deploy a Pokemon, I could have been screwed right there. Hi. What in the fuck? Holy shit, this thing hurts. What is the music doing right now? Dude, this game is super glitching out. That's not supposed to happen. I keep de-aggroing and the music is glitched. Is my game gonna crash? Yo, the GameCube used to do this back in the day. It would like clip the same music over and over, and then it would glitch out. Listen to this. All right, well, we caught it. What in the fuck is going on in this game, dude? Holy shit, dude. This game is so fucked up. There you go. Okay. Full restore. I'm gonna have to grind money. Isn't that great? I mean, it is kind of my fault. Like, I'm not even gonna front. It is my fault for not grinding money knowing that the DLC was coming. So that is actually... I'll take, like, some of the blame for that. I should have known way better than what I actually ended up doing. Like, I had to have known, like, yeah, this DLC's coming out and you're gonna need money, homie. So I will accept, like, 30% blame for that. Dude, where the fuck? Oh shit, it's over there, okay. Because we need all the berries we can carry, basically. That's why I'm doing this. We need every berry that we could get, because every berry allows us to make something really good. I mean, that's it. We're not gonna find anything in 16 seconds. Okay. Okay. Battle zone. Nothing. Oh, what's this? Oh, is that the pre-evolution of the ostrich? I can't remember the name of it. Flittle? Flittle? An Espathra? Dude, can they stop dropping shit upstairs, please? What are y'all doing? Like, seriously. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna fucking, like, launch a complaint or something. It's just like, what are they doing? It's not late or anything. It's just like, whatever, man. No, I agree. Cold water's amazing. Alpha Larvitar, look at this. Okay, hold on. 5 minutes. Wait, that's gonna change when I come out. Why the hell didn't I catch it? Whatever. Oops. Whoopsie. I never knew you had a brother. That's the most surprising part of the lore dump. Sorry, it's what is this? Sandy gas. Okay, very nice. Good God. Okay, well, we're gonna have to buy resources at some point. You said it a bunch? Given how bad my memory is sometimes of random things that people tell me, you know, maybe he did say it and I just forgot. Who knows? Anything's possible. It might have come up in conversation. I don't remember. I hate this Pokemon. Wait, was this in the base game? Wait, Hippopotas wasn't in the base game, right? No, I got the wrong Arceus in my head, or the wrong Legends game. Hippopotas was not in the base game, no. Oops. Alright, at least with a lot of citrus berries, you get a good amount of time. 5 minutes is a lot. Hi, buddy. Stop. This is a dead end, by the way. Much appreciated. Yeah, you probably want a flying Pokemon because they just travel the fastest. Let's get on the rooftops. No, miss. Very nice. This is like what I would expect from like a Sonic game, honestly. This kind of area. This feels like some dimension that Sonic would end up in. Now, you know what? Actually, yeah, this is exactly what like Sonic Frontiers was a little bit. Wonder what egg... I'm not reading that. That's fucking terrible. Yeah, fuck. I'm terrible at sneaking up. In this game, I'm really bad at it. I was way better in Arceus. Nope, you don't see anything, buddy. Fuck. Are they for real? They're all the way up there. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's actually just sniping me. Fuck. I gotta find another Pokemon to catch. Yeah, we're gonna have to brute force this. I feel you, Viv. Not saying much that I fell asleep more than once on these streams. Yeah, I can understand that. We are not doing anything pressing. Shit! Bro, this Timu ass fucking Luigi's Mansion ghost, dude, whatever. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. What are we supposed to do here? Well, I'm trying to complete the objectives, but I can't sneak up on any of these Pokemon because they're all so fucking anal. Oh, I messed up. I'm not gonna get that, by the way. I did. The goal is to complete all the research tasks because it spawns a golden Pokeball balloon that gives you, like, extra berries. But that's a lot of work, and you have to do a lot of running. And, like, right there, it was really difficult for me to get any, Yeah, forget it. Look at this, dude. Stop with the sand tune. Dude, what the fuck are they doing, man? Are they good? Are they having a fucking fight upstairs? Is someone getting murdered? Could you do so quieter? Shit, that actually made me jump. Ridiculous, man. They better never, ever. I've never had anyone complain about me being too loud. They better never say I'm too loud. We should ask. I don't even know what reference that is. I'm good. Ridiculous. Scared the shit out of me, man. Here you go into hyperspace Lumiose. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected. Yes, I'm going in now. Oh, you get level 45 plus? That's crazy. It's a 3-star, so maybe we should use plus 30. It's a Michael Jackson. Ah. Sorry, I only listen to amazing musicians like P. Diddy. I don't listen to people found innocent. What are you talking about? We're small. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? Why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Look in the middle of the battle court. The Tatsugiri? What type is Tatsugiri? Water, right? Yeah, they gave Tatsugiri a Mega. It's the dumbest fucking Pokemon, man. Whatever. I don't really like sushi that much. It's okay. I like California rolls. Whoever made the sushi platter was really committed to their vision or to doing a bit. The sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? There you go. It's imminent. I'm ready. This is the silliest Pokemon in history. Wait, what happened to the sushi? We're gonna dine on that afterwards. What? What the fuck is this, dude? Alright, I think we have a contender for new worst Mega, by the way. It's Water Dragon? Oh, that's fantastic. Why is Sushi a dragon type? You know who would have been perfect for this? Glaceon. Excellent. Imperial Japan? What is there some like Japanese lore that like Sushi is like part dragon or something? Like I don't know. Watch out for flying fish, dude. Where are these things again? Eggs? Oh, shit. Ow. I don't want to waste my Mega Evolution, so that's why I'll take a hit. It's not a big deal. And for some reason it has Ice Beam. Who the hell is Sloth? I don't remember. Oh, Dragon Roll? Okay, I've never heard of Dragon Roll before. See, now that makes sense. If it's a type of sushi roll, that makes sense. So what exactly is the point of it being eaten by Dondozo? Ow. Ooh, 6 HP, that's pretty close. Can you stop dodging my moves, please? This is why we're gonna fail this, because he keeps dodging. God damn. Hit it again, quick, quick, quick. Thank you. Anything to not make Mega Flygon. I mean, let's just be honest here. They've known people have wanted Mega Flygon forever. They could play into the hype and give it like a crazy good evolution or something, and they just refuse to. Abso-fucking-lutely. They refuse to give Flygon a Mega. They could just do that and literally make it the biggest publicity stunt in history, and they will not do it. They could have this thing come down from the sky like God Kefka to an orchestrion, or like a whole orchestra playing crazy amounts of music. Finally, after 10 years, we bestow upon you Mega Flygon. Damn thing looks like a fucking Gundam or something, like Zygarde. Same typing, too. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Corona, you could think about food in a battle that fierce. Respect. Not bad, you three. The rogue Mega Evolution rings have disappeared. You want to give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. Ripped wife, he says. Greppa, Tomato, Oka, Pasho, Wacken, something. More butter. The butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter. Even higher quality donuts. Still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon, but at least Ansha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for us. You know what it is? That's her dream. Her dream is to be able to go back and make donuts because she's probably like 5 or 6. She's a real young kid. So her dream leaking into the subconscious of Lumiose is that she wants to make really good donuts. Hey Ansha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. You showed Ansha the amazing butter. How wonderful, I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. The gulpin. Listen, remember Corbeau and Philippe's theory about hyperspace Lumiose? The subconscious thing? Right, how hyperspace Lumiose seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does that mean hyperspace Lumiose is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce, but I guess we can't let hyperspace Lumiose keep getting more out of hand. Oh, what's up? I just realized maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because hyperspace Lumiose was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something, Lita, but that would mean hyperspace Lumiose does indeed reflect our dreams, and if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery, which is why Team MZ is going to get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up, we can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. So, am I wrong, but you, the MC, are just on a trip to the city, and now you are the only one holding the city together? What happens when you go home? You're never going home. You're just on a permanent trip. Are the surveys of hyperspace Lumiose making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. Uh-oh. Yeah, it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed, I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am, as you say. I'm just saying, I'm glad we did not do the cliche of, oh, they're actually, they're the villains. Thank the Lord they mixed that up for once. Because do I need another Chairman Rose to bitch about for 500 years? Okay. I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? Me, obviously. I get by that. You sure battle well in hyperspace Lumiose. Now I've got a question for you, Corona. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumiose all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. You think we could help with my training, Corna? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well-rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, it must be him now. The worst Pokemon ever. Huh? That's Naveen's Scrafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We better go check on him up in room 203. 2. It's only a 2-floor hotel with no staircase. It's very weird. Naveen, knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us. Are you sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't be happy if we barged in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? We're coming in, Naveen. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Lita? And you two, what are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. Sounds like you're looking for something. I really hope I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. Can we all look? Appreciate your sympathy and would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we all helped? You might think so. Without someone else's hands actually touching my precious canary. This is the worst part of his plot line, by the way. This is taking a good character and pissing on it, man. I can't blame Scrafty being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you, my canary plush, you mean? If your canary doll is that important to you, why don't you put it away somewhere to keep it safe? It's a canary plush. I had it out where I could admire it any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. Hey, look, it's the Gulpin. Huh? It's a new Gulpin guess, isn't it? Don't tell me you ate it. Gulp. It's more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed and Gulpin found it. Bro, just catch the Gulpin already. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious canary plush. You didn't look under the bed? That'll be the first place I'd look. What? Bro, for real? You know, some sick fuck in the Pokemon universe bought a mason jar and, you know. Definitely. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night, plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you a lot to haul yourself to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. Alright, let's get Corna and head to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here. It's also a good time to remind everyone that this is an 18+ stream, okay? I know I can't stop you if you're under 18, but I will say my content is always 18+, so please get the fuck out. I accept no responsibility for you and your bad internet habits. True story. Alright, how many of these do I have? I can make like 3, I think. No perks whatsoever. That's crazy. Anyway. Did anyone actually find the donut making fun? Like, just as a general question. Did anyone actually like this? There you go, a 3-star donut. Humongo power. Okay. Alright, what do we have? Hyperspace Battle Zone 140. That's fantastic. Charcadet. Fido. What is this thing called? The one with the weird bullshit? Yamask? Is it Galarian Yamask or normal Yamask? See why I don't like that there's all these weird Galarian-only Pokemon? It gets really confusing, and then they have to introduce all these different weird Pokemon again. It's obnoxious. Terrible idea. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbo? It would look magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that had gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation's still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. Okay. Hyperspace Lumios is continuing to bleed into regular Lumios, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumios. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumios from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. These ought to be of some help in your research. Thank you, I appreciate it. Could you give me money, please? There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher-level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumios awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. Okay. Charmander? Hold up. What the hell is going on over here? No one told me that starters could be in these, besides the Hoenn ones, because they're new, obviously. Okay, we're not going to eat anything that really matters. We'll just eat normal citrus. There you go. Sorry, that was a 1-star. I shouldn't have ate that. Oops, that was a mistake, but whatever. What the fuck is this? What? Oh, it's a fake wall. So here's what people have been doing, just for anyone who's wondering. What people have been doing is they've been teleporting to reset the Pokemon spawn. So see how there was no shiny there? This is what people have been doing. They've been waiting till they get a spawn where they're surrounded by Pokemon, and then they've been teleporting like this over and over. And basically you could do it really fast so you don't actually lose any time. And this is how people have been farming shinies pretty much. So we'll do it a little bit here just to see if we get a shiny. And if not, it's not a big deal. It takes about 2 seconds for me to run forward, I would say. Well, we have an alpha. We already have an alpha Charizard. They gave it all out. Hello, Wink Warrior. What's up? I've been alright. How about you? Yeah, when you start to see alphas and gender differences or whatever, that means that you are re-rolling the Pokemon correctly. And as long as you're re-rolling Pokemon, you could also get a shiny as well. That is also true as well, so. You just do this a couple dozen times, a couple 100 times maybe. What is a shiny Charmander? Wait, why am I doing this? I already have a shiny Charmander. I have it in Gen 2, which I guess doesn't really count. Okay, fuck it, it's fine. Whoops. Why are you? I would never attack you. I like Charmanders. Okay, whatever. You think they've detected me? You know what? It's a Charmander. It's gonna have a terrible catch rate anyway. No thanks, I'm not very interested in art. I appreciate it though, thank you very much. Wow, how is it going through it? This doesn't even make sense. This is bullshit. Okay. I really hate that they don't tell you where it spawns either, by the way. This is a fake wall. I mean, I will say this. This is probably the easiest way to get a Charmander if you really want one. Damn. Are you gonna be able to move? For some reason that barely hit anyone. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Alright, well they all ran away. Alright, whatever, we didn't get anything, it's fine. Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright, we're gonna hit this one up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom though in a minute, so I'll do that first. Where the hell is this? Up? Where the hell is this? What? It is up, okay. Yeah, we gotta get Torchic, and we have to get Trico, and what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna get shinies of all the Hoenn starters. Since this is probably the fastest way to do it, I can't think of a faster way to get the shiny Hoenn starters. I just cannot. So this is probably the fastest and easiest way to do it that they've ever put. Because basically there's a donut power, I think it's called sparkling power, that increases your shiny odds. And then on top of that, I mean, like, let's just be fair. 1 in 1,024, easy, is like what people, we wish it was this easy back in the day, for real. So it's probably the easiest it's ever been, but I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really briefly. Windows noise, by the way. Okay, very nice. Alright, back to the grind. Here we go. Let's do it. Okay. We're looking for Yamask. That's really the only thing I care about. This is 140. This is so stupid. We don't have enough berries for this, man. That's what I really think is going to be the problem, is you're going to be forced to farm really, really, really high-level berries. I think that's going to be the worst part about this, by the way. Okay, we have a Bayonet roaming in the distance. Okay. Catch Bayonet. Fantastic. Litwick. Fantastic. Oh, here we go. It's the glitch. I did not target this thing, but for some reason, Pokemon that target stuff, they can't figure their way out from this. It's really ridiculous. This is the most obvious example of a glitch I think I've ever seen in a Pokemon game. It's literally not supposed to do this. Like, objectively, it's not supposed to do this. It's just completely bugged the fuck out. That's actually not what is supposed to happen at all. But that's just how this game does it. Something about this corner, the Pokemon pathing is all fucked up. Okay, let's save. For all I know, we probably only have 2 of these we could catch. Very nice. No, this is Galarian one, right? Do they even have the normal one, or is it just a bunch of Pokemon from Galar? I kind of think that's the whole purpose of this DLC, is you could use the Galarian Pokemon again. I don't know if maybe Ponyta's in this. I have no idea. Where's Bayonet? Okay. It's absolutely ridiculous. Where the hell is it? Oh, I have to catch this thing. Wait. Oh, Jesus. Come on, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, it's really bugged, man. This one area is really bugged for some reason. Like, look at this. What is happening? Just use Night Slash. It's so glitched out. I don't even know what the fuck is going on, man. It's so almost unplayable, this one area. It's so glitched. For some reason, the scaffolding, like, confuses Pokemon even if you're not commanding them to go near it. And so they just run around in a circle underneath it. Fantastic Q&A, Game Freak. Oh. Peak. Look at this. And that's sad, because that's like the one thing that the base game kind of gets right, is Pokemon kind of position themselves more or less how you would expect them to. So I'm not too... Oh, shit. I'm not too harsh on it. Here, repeat ball. Thank you. I just need to catch it. Okay. I guess it didn't matter because I didn't finish anything in this area, but holy shit, man. The amount of time you waste because your Pokemon has to run around in a circle and not do anything is absurd. It's just blanket absurd, man. Okay, whatever. Okay, do we want to, or do we need to keep any of these Pokemon at all? Like, we'll keep the Tatsugiri. we'll keep at least a couple of these. Like, we need to start putting together the second living dex, I guess. I don't know how big the dex is for the DLC. We're gonna need some more masks. So I'm not concerning myself too much with it at the moment. So let's go get Char Cadet. That's why I think this DLC is more or less just average. It's okay. It's not bad. I do like the story. I just think the gameplay loop is just not that great. Okay, we're gonna do water. We need to get like a real ground type. No, not that one. That's for the boss. We just need to catch one Char Cadet. And I guess what I'll do is I'll hit up the berry places. Let's see if they updated them so you could buy multiple berries. But I already know the answer is no. So I'm basically just teasing myself with the hope that they've changed it, and I know they have not. I know they haven't. You know they haven't. Why am I going to lie to myself that they have? Like, we all know that they haven't. Like, what fucking video game do you think this is? Okay, they're aggressive. There you go. Everyone's bugged. Everyone is bugged in this area. For some reason, this area just doesn't work at all. We're hitting the wrong Pokemon. Look. Thank you. Kinda need to catch both. Okay. That's nice. Let's back up. Okay, that's what I want to do. Perfect. There he goes. How did no one catch this? Seriously, like, how did nobody catch this, man? What the fuck are we talking about? Look at this. And then he just misses his move. I don't even understand why he runs over there like that. I just don't. Whatever, we caught it. It's garbage, man. Who the fuck? Who play tested this? Like, seriously. Like, I'm not even trying to be mean. What in the fuck is going on? This is like one of the most egregious bugs I think I've ever seen in a fucking Nintendo game. And you know some asshole is gonna run defense for them on this too. Like, no, it's just fucked up. There's no reason they should run off to the... Like, what is this? Miss. Thank you. It's the pathing, man. The pathing is all fucked in this game. Seriously. There you go. Like, they need to have Pokemon get the ability to hop up the rooftops. That's another thing that they didn't do that they should have had. I'm very scared by what you're talking about, brother. Whoop. Ooh. Okay, I think we have enough. That's it. So basically, some of these only spawn, like, rare Pokemon only spawn twice in some of these, basically. Some of the Pokemon are common, you run into, like, a whole swarm of them. Some of them are rare. I think the Galarian and the Paldean Pokemon are rare, by comparison. Okay, nothing we haven't seen before. Unknown, a side mission, and another side mission detected. Fennekin. What the hell is this? Oh, it's that seed Pokemon. I forget the name of it. Not Scovillain. The one that evolves into Scovillain. I don't remember what it is. You see one of your teammates, but they have a... What? Bro, next time, make sure you take care of business before you come to my stream. You know what I'm saying. Dude comes in here to be overly lewd. I'm trying to figure out the frustrating mechanics of a Pokemon game. Like, I'm already in hell, Narg. Like, you don't have to make my life any worse, you know? It's okay. Game Freak is just now discovering things that every other studio discovered like 20 years ago, okay? Like, my life is already bad, okay? Like, seriously, why doesn't someone at Nintendo just buy them, like, a couple Xboxes or PlayStations and get them to play Assassin's Creed for 5 minutes? Like, that almost feels like prerequisite reading that they should have been forced to do. I know I say reading, but you get my point. Like, prerequisite studying, research. Like, literally, imagine if your job was to research a video game so you could figure out what to even recommend for the next video game. Like, don't you think that that's, like, the easiest job in the world? Hey, I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed. I don't even have to be good at it. That's why I have no fucking respect or mercy for any of these fucking writers. This is why I never buy or watch any of their shit. It would have taken you 5 minutes to go on Halo Wiki to know that it's New Alexandria, not Reach City Reach. It would have taken you 5 minutes, and they didn't want to do it. All they had to do was go on New Alexandria. Oh, cool, okay, it has a name. I don't even have to do anything. Nope, too much work. Fuck. Capsicid, that's what it's called. You don't need that anymore. We already caught 2. There you go. Okay. Like, damn, I know it's hard making a game, man. But, like, at the end of the day, I'm a paying customer, dude. Like, what in the fuck? One for horny jokes and one... Oh, Lord, this dude's not real. Damn, no, don't catch it. Please break out. You asshole. I mean, my subconscious would just be like a manifestation of all the games I kind of wish would exist. And then they would actually exist, and it would be really cool. But then I would actually, like, have things I want, and I wouldn't know how to cope with that. It's kind of like how people always say, like, oh, well, you know, you finally get the thing you want, you don't really know how to, like, handle it. It's like, what the hell? I wasn't supposed to win. Either that, or we gotta go, like, full Silent Hill, and my entire, like, alternate subconscious zone is just a bunch of fucking penises flailing around or something. That'll be like a Silent Hill game someday. What are you doing? Oh my god, it worked, because Gus is a teleport. Since it's all about that Freudian bullshit, or whatever, it's either literal motherfucking or dicks. No exception. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure that's not what Freud meant. I'm pretty sure that's like the very memeable aspect of what Freud said. Where? As a Jungian disciple, I would have to say also include whatever you've internalized as the basic archetypes of your life. I mean, yeah, maybe. That's why I think you have to take a little bit of what they all say in common, right? Nietzsche, you have to take a little bit of Freud. You can't just go by one dude, because they all have like good pieces of the puzzle, right? But none of them have like everything, you know? What the fuck? Dude, no. Where the fuck is it? This is so ridiculous. I hate this. Yeah, Ubisoft watching a game made by former employees win 9 awards, including Game of the Year. Yeah, imagine being Ubisoft right now and you let all these dudes go, or you let them leave, and then what they make basically becomes Game of the Year. Everyone loves it, no one hates it, everything about it is awesome, and everyone thinks it's fucking cool. Good job. Like, how do you feel as Ubisoft at this point? You literally could have kept these dudes on. They literally looked up the person for their sound on SoundCloud or some shit. Like, you literally just fumbled the bag, bro. How do you ever live that one down? Every game you put out is a DEI slop fest and everyone makes fun of it. Like, every game that your ex-employees put out, people love. They think it's great. This guy's up on stage thanking Sakaguchi for his work on Final Fantasy and inspiring him as a kid to make his own game. Like, what? What in the absolute fuck is even going on? Who knows? I don't know. It's crazy just to even think about it. Meanwhile, they're too busy releasing an Attack on Titan DLC for Assassin's Creed. And I remember when I said that the Final Fantasy 15 one was too on the nose. If only I knew how crazy crossovers would get in like the following like 3 to 5 years, but whatever. I mean, at that point, Fortnite wasn't even including like alternate weird skins. Hello, gentlemen. I'm not aggressive to you. Leave me alone, you asshole. Thank you, though. Nier Automata collab, basically. Nier Automata and Rathalos have pretty much become synonymous. Like, they just have done the tour around the world. Pretty much. Zangoose. I can't man, these menus suck. I really hate that. Holy shit, you're good, buddy. What? Oh, because they have Metal Claw. Are you for real? Wait, did I just throw a dream ball? Dude, I hate this. Ridiculous, man. Well, that kind of makes up for it a little bit. Does that mean Viper's in this? Well, right, but that's because it's one of those, like, weird, like, gacha mobile games or some shit, so of course it has a whole bunch of weird stuff in it. And that's just par for the course. Like, you kind of know what you're getting into when you play all these games, by the way. Nikkei, all this shit. I'm just not into gacha games, man. All the anime gacha games, it's just not for me. I never was really that into all that stuff. Is Scrafty a racial stereotype? No. Anyone can sag pants. In fact, I would say that reflects more on you and what you think for assuming it is a racial stereotype of any race, Might want to be careful with what you say, buddy. Ah! I know, you're from Central America. I know you are. That's beautiful, by the way. Don't worry, we saved. We could go ham now. How'd that miss? He's in a weird position. I can't hit him. All right, so here's what we could do. We could save now. Because you know we're going to reload and catch this in a premiere. Or should we do Lux? Caught it on the first Pokeball. Okay, very nice. Ain't that some real shit? This game is insane. This game is like an acid trip. Is there another sparkling item, please? No! I'm not reloading, it's fine. Ridiculous. Remember, they introduced Scrafty in Gen 5. You know, the generation set in New York? Yeah, that's where they introduced Scrafty, by the way. Isn't that nice? Attack up. Damn, okay, look at you. 106. So we know there's at least 106 new Pokemon in this game. Because you were not in the base game. I could tell that for a fact. Okay. What is this? Should have done a luxury ball. I wasn't thinking. I don't have enough luxury balls, though. We're actually going to have to do side missions, or more likely, I'll actually have to grind, because I don't want to do side missions. That's something like I'll save for like a random post-raid night. I'll be like, oh, hey, let's pop in Arceus, or let's pop in ZA, and let's just run around and like do some side missions or something. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be sitting over here, you know, speed running and running through all these different side quests. Hey, I need you to do this really easy thing I could do myself, but I just can't do it. So could you do it for me? That would be really awesome, pal. Thanks, buddy. Wow, I really need your help. Imagine what I would do if it wasn't for you. How do people even get in here? Look at this place. Obnoxious to get to. Survey time of 1 minute and 30 seconds. That's garbage. Oh, I'm tossing all of these. What? Oh, you know why? Because this is a really high level one. That's why. So the higher the level, the less time you have on the survey. I see. If it's not like a remotely competitive one, you don't get a lot of time in it. Ah, fuck, dude. Oh my god, dude. You have to enter a bunch of low-level ones just to farm berries and actually do objectives. Unbelievable. You're not defeated? Wait! Oh, that's bad. I thought for sure I was gonna catch it. Oh, that's really fucking bad. Okay, that's great. Amazing. Some of my best work, by the way. Yeah, look how quickly the calories count down. bro. Just add a jump button into your game. It's ridiculous. Sock? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fight for this. No. Seriously, when was the last time this Pokemon was in a game? Sock and throw. Here they are. Here's more, but it's too late. That's unfortunate. Wonder if the atmosphere here is hazardous long term? Probably not. Pokemon doesn't do all that. Even when you're traveling through ultra warp space? Ultra wormholes? It's not that big of a deal. That is such a fantastic plot line, they just never continue, by the way. I will say that every time. Okay. Side mission. Bruh. Where's the berry place? Where the fuck is it? I gotta look it up. There's a berry vendor on the left side of town, and I found it. Wait, no. Where was it? It was like right... It's right here. It's right here. Okay, I remember now. I don't have to look it up. Okay, I remember now. No, remember, that's not even real space, dude. It's not. That's not a real place. Distortion Hyperspace Lumiose is not a real place. It's just briefly formed and stabilized, and then it dissipates. It's not actually a location that exists in, like, another dimension. I mean, it is in another dimension, but it quickly collapses. That's the whole point, is that it's only stabilized because you and Hoopa traveled it. Where the fuck is this? It's over here. You and Hoopa traveled there, and that's why. You sound like one of those dudes on those ghost hunting shows. See, this is what I hate, is that if you want to buy these, you have to buy them one at a time. Like, this is awful. Why couldn't they just enable a normal shop menu? Seriously. There's no way anyone even tested any of this. The fucking glitch in that one area where the Pokemon feel forced to run behind the scaffolding is insane, by the way. No one actually tested any of this shit. It's obviously a game bug. It's not supposed to happen. You know what? This is Diantha's theme. That opening right there is Diantha's theme. Just slower and more, I guess, kid-friendly, more cheerful. That's exactly what that is. That's why it sounds so familiar to me. That is definitely Diantha's theme, for sure. A golden donut. More coins. Okay. Oh, Lord. They're like that one enemy from DMC with the large red claws, hat, and cloak. What, Mephisto? Mephistos, I think they were called. I remember being such a huge DMC4 player, and it was such a fucking mode. Like, I remember playing it so much, and then just one day I just stopped and never played it again. You know, is it Mephisto the blue one? I forget what the other ones are called. The Freddy Kruegers, basically. That's how I remember them. Okay. Should we just do battles? I think battling is just faster. Are there any Pokemon left that I need to get? There's side missions, but I don't know, man. I kind of want to save some of these side missions for later. They're just fucking annoying. Now, what we could do is we could go into this one and see if, and by the way, this is another Berry Alley. Let's go into this one and see if we could find a shiny Fennekin, or if we could get a particularly good spawn spot with Fennekin. Because you know, if I have a shiny Delphox, I'm going to be the talk of the town and everyone's going to love me. Oh, great. It's such a 50s novel reference I don't get. That's really funny you put it like that. It's probably some Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, but considering they're just called Mephistos, you know how Devil May Cry is always a little biblical. I mean, that's exactly where Bayonetta gets the same DNA from. Only difference is that Devil May Cry got better after 3 games. Bayonetta got worse after 3 games. Partially because the game just runs like dog shit. Like, I don't... Again, is it just because they had to get it out? Like, this is the second major long-delayed game on a Switch console that I'm like, ugh. But I feel like Bayonetta 3 is at least better than Prime 4. Like, even though I would rate Bayonetta 3 probably worse, it's more fun to play because it at least tries to do weird shit. Whereas Prime 4 is just... I don't even know, man. Something really bad happened to Prime 4, and it definitely fucking sucks. It really hurts. I don't know if I want to spend a ton of time in here. I really don't. Yeah, at this point, DMC4 runs on anything. That's even the remastered version, the... What was it, the definitive? Or what do they call it? The DMC4 Special Edition. Even that runs better now. Okay, Fennekins. It does? I thought it was really smooth. I thought the biggest problem with it is it's based on a game that uses fixed camera angles. Ugh, I dried my throat out. Testicles popped. It uses fixed camera angles still. And that's one of the worst things about it is you have a game that plays and like, so dudes will be off camera and be taking swipes at you and there's nothing you can really do because you can't see them. That's the worst part of it. It's definitely a game that shows its age, man. And it sucks because it's with a couple tweaks and a real dodge button like what Bayonetta has, it would easily be the best of its genre. But because they insist on forcing you to use fucking Table Hopper for everything, like I didn't like it that much. But it was a game I played because there just wasn't anything else better at the time. You know, that was state of the art. And then one day it just wasn't. Bayonetta comes out and then Nier Automata follows. And it's like, okay, well now you can have a game where you have dodge and it feels like part of your toolkit, not like a last minute thing. Because I really hated that DMC. It doesn't matter if it's generous, it just feels slow. It just feels like a normal dodge button would just work better. I don't know why they're so allergic to something that every video game in history has done, but they really just are, and I just don't understand why. It doesn't matter how generous it is, even though it's not, let's be fair, on higher difficulties. It really fucking sucks. It's terrible. Like, that's why I just think Bayonetta 2 is just better in every way. Bayonetta 1 and 2 are just way better games than Devil May Cry. And let's be fair, most Devil May Cry fans only really like 3 and 5. 4 kind of gets a pass now. When 4 was new, 4 did not get any fucking passes. I don't know if people are having revisionist history about that, but when 4 was new, no one was giving it a pass. People thought that shit was awful. Maybe not awful, but they were like, dude, you play the game in reverse. What the hell? Now it kind of gets a pass because it went somewhere, so people are a little bit more lenient towards it than what they were back in the day. It's like Raiden. People thought Raiden was terrible, and then they saw where Kojima was going with him, and then they changed their mind. They were like, "Oh no, this makes a lot more sense. This is awesome." But remember, it didn't start that way. It took a long time for it to get there, and then when it did, it was awesome. One is definitely my favorite. I mean, I like 1. I think 4 is still my favorite. Because even though you play the game in reverse, I like that 4 has 2 protagonists. And I'm always partial to games that have 2 really well done protagonists. The problem is that so few games do it well that it ends up being a detriment 90% of the time. Okay, we're out of time. I like that. I like games that have 2 protagonists, and they both have different stories. I do enjoy that. That's like one of my favorite games is Into the Matrix, even though it's, by comparison, and I'll be fair about it, not a stupendously amazing game, even for when it came out. You know, I do like the extra amount of care that they put into it. It makes it feel like a very complete package. It's very fun. Are there any level 2s? I don't want to do a level 3. That's fine. Yeah, I miss all those series from the 2000s, man. I miss when they made Bond games, which is why I'm looking forward to this one and just praying to God it will not be dog shit. But I don't know if I'll get my wish. He doesn't really seem keen on answering me lately. That would be so fucking cool. We got a Bond game that wasn't dog shit for once. I don't even care about, you know, Lenny Kravitz or Star Power. Like, could it just kind of be like the old games a bit? Probably not. Excellent, whatever. Okay. I love it. It's like chop and screwed music. Can I get money from doing this as well, guys? That'll be really nice. God actually banned me from church. That's how you know you're going to hell. Let's just be honest. There you go. Hyperspace Pomegs. You know, that'll be the plot for a great game. Oops, didn't see you there. I actually got caught off guard there. That is not even a lie. Alright, goodbye. You know, someone once said, like, hey, if we're gonna have Bayonetta, which is like a Japanese anime character, like, fighting to Frank Sinatra, why don't we have Frank Sinatra fighting to, like, K-pop or J-pop? And I was like, you know, that would be like a cool little thing for like a short game. I don't know if it would be a great long-form game, but that would be like a cool idea for a game to just throw out there as like a little indie game. And like, yeah, you know, they just reference... Just reference like Bayonetta. You don't have to do anything crazy or whatever. That would actually be kind of interesting. It's for a little bit. That's why I hope Bayonetta continues, and I hope they keep making those quirky kind of things. I think that'll be kind of fun. Because there just wasn't anything like Bayonetta when it came out. Like in terms of like thematically. It was very unique in that regard. And that's why I hope they keep doing it, because it's very rare that, you know, as much as people complained about it, the usual suspects and whatever, I think it would be a really interesting, like, twist on the action formula. Witch Time was such a great addition, and needless to say, it influenced Nier Automata, which is also cool. Can you all stop using Protect, please? Shouldn't even be in this game, dude. Thank you. Go get him. What are you, Dracula? Alright, well there's no way that we find the bubble in time. They don't even tell you where it is. Whatever. All right, that's a level 3 hyperspace zone. There you go. That'd be kind of cool, a game where like the main character got kicked out of both heaven and hell. And everyone wants him dead. It's back around. I did the same thing like 20 minutes ago. No, I thought it was Saints Row 3 or 4. I don't know. I don't play Saints Row. Saints Row is super dead. Like, imagine being a Saints Row fan. Fucking hell, dude. That's something that would actually make me really depressed. Like, I might not like how GTA is today, but at least we still get GTA. Like, imagine waiting years for a true Saints Row sequel, and the best thing they could do is whatever the fuck they called Saints Row 4. That shit is ridiculous, man. Thank you. And you know, everyone that worked on it thought it was a great idea. That's what makes it so fucking funny and also so fucked up. You know, everyone that worked on the Saints Row DLs or the Saints Row whatever reboot thought it was a great fucking idea, man. Every single one of them guaranteed thought it was amazing, the bee's knees, and you know they blame all the fuckers for failing Because unlike Coca-Cola, like, people will actually just not buy a video game. And I think that's what all these execs miss out on, is that if your game is bad, people will just not buy it. Like, you will just actually make actual multitudes less of profit. It's not like Coca-Cola or Kraft mac and cheese or whatever that, you know, people will make all or buy all year round or whatever. Like, people will just literally not buy your game. They will just say, fuck that, I won't do it. And that's why they hate all this fucking bullshit. That's why they hate all this stuff that Cabrutus and Grums and all that shit are saying. They hate that. Too late. I like how he's aware that he's in a pocket of hyperspace, by the way. Okay. I don't know. I don't even know if I own Saints Row 3 and 4 at this point. I mean, ultimately, that shit is super dead, so I don't even know if it matters. Thank you. Hyperspace berries. Bro, this better be good, by the way. It was literally awful. Oh shit, well I didn't see that either. Oops. Whatever. Hilarious. Okay, they do look around, I'll give them that. It's not something I expect. That is the most random conglomerate of words I've ever seen. Alright, we can progress. What? What the fuck? They didn't, okay, there's not a set limit of trainers. Gotcha. I like how Mankey's in the first distortion and it has not shown up again for me at all. Oh, okay, well, rip. It still has not come back yet. I still do not have a Mankey. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. We marked a particular hyperspace distortion on your map. Okay, at Hotel Richizme. It's appeared at Hotel Richizme. Mr. Corbosa is confident you'll be able to handle it just fine, but do take utmost care dealing with Miss Jacinth. I leave it to you. Best of luck. Yeah, I like how the Ice Shriek Bat, and I think there's one more, the Ice Beetle, is it? They appear for one room, and then if you pass through it, they're gone, basically. You would have to leave the whole area. It's so ridiculous. And you have to know it's different than a normal Ice Shriek Bat. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, I came to get some of Hansa's stuff and take it to Hotel Zephyr, but Jacinth and Griselle are in the way, and they look one wrong word away from exploding. So we try to push through. That crosses the line from bravery to death wish. Count me out. Those two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's going to back down. You must understand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your churlish words and actions would cheapen the taste of even your best brew. Ha! Listen, people flock to Nauvoo Cafe for two things, my roasts and my roasts. Trying to play off your coarseness is some lovable quirk, incroyable. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor will besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Café Novu on her list of Lumios's most noteworthy coffees. Your impudence truly knows no bounds. You there! I guess we're caught. It isn't Malcolm. You heard all that, didn't you? So who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it. Yeah, I think you're right. You must not allow her menacing manner to intimidate you into making a foolish choice. Gee, how ironic. Your lack of moral conviction requires correction by force if necessary. Finally, we agree on something. So it would seem. Need some straightening out. I sided with you. Why are they teaming up now? It's bullshit. Why me? Why either of us? It doesn't even make sense. The unstoppable forces. Amazing. I mean, at this point, this is nothing. Like, if you do any amount of fighting inside of hyperspace, this is nothing. Oh, she's got Mega Evolve. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Middle finger. Goodbye. Alright, Clefable. It's our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. This is one of the worst looking megas, by the way. This, Tatsugiri, and Skarmory are like the top 3 worst in my opinion. I don't know what the fuck this thing is supposed to be. Like, the fairy wings are one thing, but why does it have like a baby nipple on its head? Like the thing they put on the top of baby bottles? Like, why the hell did they put a food nipple on it? What a truly magnificent battle. I applaud you in your victory. Our teamwork wasn't very strong to begin with. Yeah. Oh. Allures, it appears we have lost. Blame me. We could have won if I'd understood your Clefable better. If we are apportioning blame, there are certainly things for which I must apologize as well. How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? You are welcome to join and compete in Le Super Tourney de Jacinthe Infinite anytime, my dear. As if I'm busy, I have an actual job. You come to the cafe if you want to battle me. What the heck is going on here? By the by, what brings 2 Team MZ members to Hotel Chisme? We help. Let me take care of some things. Business regarding hyperspace Lumios, no doubt. Thank you for working to keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I'm happy to lend my support. She already knows, obviously. There you go. Now, moving on. There's no use hiding, Laban. Come on out. You have thanked Team MZ properly, I hope. Yes, of course I have. Very good. They have been so kind to look after Miss Ansha after you foisted that responsibility onto them. I'm eager to hear exactly how you spent all the time that must have freed up for you. Ha 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 ha. She's broken. No, it's not what you'd think. Lady Jacinthe, I swear I had Miss Ansha's best interests in mind. Do you believe invoking her name will save you? I'll be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Tourney de Jacinthe Infinite matches in a row. Good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during visitation hours. Appreciate you all taking care of this hyperspace Lumio stuff. Okay, things boil over. You could ask for Team Novu's help. Okay, let's go. I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Ready to dive in and survey hyperspace Lumios when you are. Better go take care of my errand for Ansha while the coast's clear. Good luck, you two. Guess that's the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time, huh? Okay. Let's do this! Alright, well, we need to use something, reasonably decent, right? Let's use a Kelpsy. You know what actually just got added to Nintendo Online? The expansion pack for GameCube games? Fucking Wario World. What is that? Hyperspace Lumios reflects people or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts. You think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shaped this place? Meowstick? You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstick, the one right there? That's the thing, this place looks the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor, right? So they have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstick? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well, we know what we gotta do. Save this Meowstick from Rogue Mega Evolution. I like how they basically point out they're reusing areas. That's really funny. Well, maybe we'll use Greninja this time, because this is Psychic. Okay, whatever. Meowstick can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female, you know. Can you tell what kind of Meowstick this is? It's male. You can always spot a female by its color, more white than blue. They're better suited to offense. Males have strong psychic power, same as the ladies, but they're a little more defense-oriented. Okay. Luxury ball for sure. We're gonna have to buy a few more. What? Looks like something from an RPG where it's like, I'll destroy the world. Why are you sending a fighting type out? Okay. When did they even hit? These things just have a lot of power, man. Oh, there's a door back here. What the fuck? I don't even know if I could target it just purely because they were in the way or not. That was really weird. I wonder how much help my teammates actually are. That would be kind of interesting to know. Here, right here. No one's here this time, so we could actually break through. I think I'm supposed to still be able to target it. It's hard when all your teammates are there. That's what I'm saying. It's really weird. Your teammates kind of block the hit point and you can't lock onto it. It feels like if you're too close to it and you let go because you think you're going to defeat it, you just miss it. Okay. Oh shit, that was close. Well, the good news is Greninja, it's not very effective. I think they have to let it do some damage. You can't be walled, so even if it's a type neutral attack where you would nullify all the damage, I think that Alpha Pokemon can hit through it anyway. Just so that way you can't just wall an actual boss type. Are they gonna Mega Evolve? Like, what the fuck? That's unfortunate. I am doing all the work. Okay. Need to catch the Meowstic you calmed. Oh boy, how many luxuries do I have? 2? Alright, here you go, buddy. Meowsticite. Mega Meowstic looks wild. It's like it's got elements of male and female combined. Malcolm, Tawny, Corina. Well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's got to go over this rogue Mega Meowstic data. No, don't worry about us. You've all earned a break. It sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, we heard from Corbeau, which means right about now, it's giant Pokeball time. Crack it open. Ugh. Lots of berries. Rindo, Yacht, Chople, Kebia, Shuka. Also contain what seems to be some butter. Oh boy. Never seen such beautifully churned butter. We gotta call it supreme butter, nothing less. Wonder if this butter is the product of someone's subconscious thoughts too. Couldn't say, but I'm sure it'll give Ansha some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go show her. Hey Ansha, we're back. I'm shocked that such lovely butter even exists. I'll have to do it justice with my most exquisite donuts yet. I suppose about time we got ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tied up the strategy meeting room. What's got you looking so worn down, Lita? I was stuck over Chisme for a while. I think the ambient Jacinthe pressure got to me. Miss Jacinthe is very kind. She's kept me company at mealtime since I haven't many friends around. How'd Jacinthe get to know your mom anyway? Diantha must be super busy. I've been told my dear mama taught Jacinthe all she knows about Pokemon battles. Maybe your mom's Gardevoir got Jacinth into fairy types. I never appreciated Diantha's true skill until now. Taking on someone like Jacinth as a pupil, that takes some serious dedication. Your mom is Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days, Ansha? She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want? It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if mama is right by my side. Why is that? Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course. Why? Where's her father? It's thanks to Mama's donut making lessons I could help Hoopa open up hyperspace distortions. Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's power, it takes the Chef Ansha touch. I hope so. I'd be very proud. You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty, they're full of love. I'll keep on making them with love and care so my dream can come true. Pleased to be of service. Where's her father? Why do some people get to have fathers like Brendan and Mon exists, and then some people just don't? That's so weird. We're not even touching on it. Stop. Stay away. Only want. Amazing. Only want. Stay here. You stay away, stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Very nice. Pokemon as a whole seems to cycle the idea of all these Pokemon being left by their husbands. Yeah, probably because they're busy at work. That's also part of the plot of Pikmin. Pikmin has that as well. Olimar just wants to spend time with his family, and they keep sending him to this alien world for profit. Every game, and then they reboot it with 4. I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jacinth's bad mood got to me. Please don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It'll only be confusing and disturbing. I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and so weird. I've never had a dream like that before. That terrifying voice telling me to stay away. Morning, Team MZ. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Would you be Miss Emma, the young head of the Looker Bureau? That's right. You must be Ansha and Hoopa. I hear we've got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. I really appreciate you both helping out. Goodness, well, would you care for a donut? Rawr. I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. What's the story with Gulpin here? We figure it came from Hyperspace Lumiose. Seems to like it here. God, it sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from Hyperspace Lumiose lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon no matter where they come from, right? I bet AZ would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. What was Mr. AZ like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much, apart from they lived quite long. Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z, staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about it in the city. Did Mr. AZ build this hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. And then those people open lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land. That's what AZ told me. But by the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel. He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble at the tower, after all. Ah, and that was how Team MZ came to be, I see. AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together and you saved Lumios. I'm glad that I'm part of Team MZ and my donuts can help keep the city safe. That's great to hear. On that note, I brought a little something that might help with your donuts. Have these hyperspace berries. Tomato. Picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios. Bet you could make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right? I imagine so. Keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi and me know if you ever need a hand. Why is Hoopa's presence just accepted so casually? Because Hoopa's not a very special Pokemon. Mythical Pokemon aren't that special. Like, they are because in the real world, they're very hard to get. They're very rare, right? Like, you can't really get... You know, how many different ways can you get a mythical Pokemon that does not involve a giveaway? Well, you could have played Pokemon Crystal on the 3DS. That would have worked because you could have gotten all the way to the end and then you could catch Celebi. That's fine. That's one way you could do it. That's actually the only way to get legitimate shiny Celebi. You had to have the Coliseum pre-order bonus disc, if you remember that. You could get Jirachi. Mew came with that Pokeball if you played Let's Go. You could get Mew and Jirachi in, was it Brilliant Diamond or was it something? I forget where. You could get both if you had Let's Go and Sword and Shield save data. Deoxys is the only one that's actually part of a story because he's part of Oranass. He's not part of the original. Isn't Hoopa some Chaos Demon? No. That's what I'm saying. Most of these Pokemon are just... Most mythical Pokemon are not legendary Pokemon. They don't even look like it. If Hoopa wasn't rare, it would be everywhere. You would not think twice about Manaphy and Hoopa if they showed up in a normal route. You would just think, oh, that's kind of a weird Pokemon, and you would never use it. I'm not even trying to be mean. I see everyone doing their best, but does anyone else feel uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Kobo's theory about hyperspace Lumios reflecting subconscious thoughts. You had to go and mention him, didn't you? What? What do you mean? Morning. Right on cue. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Time for another rendezvous at Corbeau's office. And Corn is out training. I'll let her know. Hoopa can open portals to hell. No, it can't. This is an event horizon, bro. Relax. Okay, here we go. Supreme Butter, 7 berries. Yeah, that's Diantha's theme. You love to hear it. Well, Lysander isn't evil anymore. That's actually one of my favorite plot lines in this game, is Lysander is actually like a normal dude now. They humanized the shit out of Lysander. All he knows is that he did something really fucked up and that Zygarde had to save him. That's what I'm saying. Like, the plot of this game is actually really good when you're not just doing, like, oh, you need to fight Ivor, so you have to run around and do a bunch of bullshit. Oh, because I won't fight you without my sister because I break my phone every time I use my phone. Well, okay, well then you're disqualified from the competition. You can't even manage your own bullshit? Why the hell would we ever include you in a competition about this when every 5 seconds you break your phone and you need your sister, who's also, well, she's not competing, but she's, you know, you could fight her, I guess. That's the worst part about this game, is they make you skip like 10 ranks. And I don't know if it's because they were worried that people would say the game gets very samey, but I don't know, that's just, it's silly. It's like they knew they want you to fight like some randoms, and then they're like, okay, no, let's have you fight some real characters in the story. You give way too much importance to Hoopa, brother. This is a Pokemon game, sir. donut farming is getting to me, man. I'm tired. Okay. What do you have to say? Can I give you donuts in exchange for stuff? Gulpin sing atop a small table. Oh yes, our Gulpin guest. Leo believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts, no? Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with it. Our gluttonous Gulpin. There you go. What do we get for giving him a donut? Super satisfied. Oh, you get berries back. Okay. Yeah, so basically if we make donuts we don't care about, we could give it to him. And he gives us berries back. Here you go, we can select multiple. Oh, here we go. There you go. $10 Pecha berries, really? Amazing. Even the refund service is kind of a ripoff. Mr. Rhyme. That one dog that looks really evil and angry all the time. Torchic! Do we have a sparkling power? You already know. You don't even need me to tell you. You already know. Oh boy, well, no, we need to hit up the Pokeball Boutique first, because I don't have any more Premier Balls, because I'm absolutely catching a Torchic and a Premier. 100%. I have no money, man. This sucks. I am so demoralized to play this game, I won't even lie to you. I am so demoralized. Between having to grind to get Pokemon that are competitive in the stupid multiplayer. Actually, is the multiplayer still on Season 3 or is it on Season 4? Actually, let me see. It must be unplayable now. People using all the Pokemon from the DLC. Must be fucking obnoxious now. Nope, still Season 3. Okay. Must be absolutely obnoxious. Get Corbeau out here. Mr. Corbeau is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated. You tell him to quit dragging this meathead into his business. Mr. Corbeau and Mr. Ivor have an arrangement. Yeah, and their arrangement means that G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. It's not like we're making Gwen do anything all by herself. Corbeau convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. Philippe, the lobby's where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet. Terribly sorry, boss. Hey, listen up. Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes. Whatever has been decided between Ivor and Gwen can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us. Boss, if I may, a Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along. Guess so. Come here, Malcolm. You and me against Ivor and Canary. You gotta be kidding. You ought to be on my team. As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone. This is the worst. The worst. Fine, let's get it over with. Bolts and brawn. What? Whoops. Wrong Pokemon. Absolutely the wrong Pokemon. Double kill. Oh. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Time to Mega Evolve. Justice will win the day. I know how to solve this. Let's beat the shit out of each other. Yeah, isn't it great? What it really is just a way to make you fight the main characters again. I'm charged up on energy drinks, of course. She probably has a sponsor though, dude. Gamer Subs. What's with the mask, by the way? They know COVID was like 5 years ago, right? I really don't understand. Why did she wear the fucking mask? Like Bane, but less cool. You thrashed both our teams? Defeat, how incredibly unjust. It's so over. Sorry, G-Volt. Happy? If you still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves. Allow me to properly explain. What Corbo told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from hyperspace Lumiose next. As such, I hope to train the people of this state so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. Who else but Gwen could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable. Don't turn this around and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Fine, whatever. Then I'm going to help out so G-Volt won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? I'll bring some of Pop's bread, too. No objections here. Alright, get out of here, please. Hooray, your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now get out of here! I love this guy! I love him so much. Corbo is awesome, dude. Now get out of here. But none of this would have happened if you just explained that you're trying to save the city. Ah, forget it. Not here to play hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your Hyperspace Lumiose update. We combed over the data from your battle with that rogue Mega Meowstic, but it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion over the tower. Overwhelming energy detected. Still, we've got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait, which means time for us to knock out another round of surveying. I'm glad you're quick on the uptake, kid, but I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. It'll be okay. We're Lumiose's toughest trio. These ought to be of some help. Can you give me 30? Oh, he did. Okay, shit. Okay, thank you. Get out there and protect our city. Dude, Corbo is the fucking coolest. I just wish he wouldn't run usury scams. Like, you know, you could protect your city and not scam the populace, right? Those are completely mutually exclusive. You could do well for your city that you love and not scam the people of the city. It's totally possible and totally viable. Not to intrude on how he runs his fucking business, but that is kind of stupid. Alright, we're gonna use a level 2 because I want to be on par, so I can actually catch a fucking Torchic, maybe, and not spend the rest of my life trying to catch it in a luxury ball. That would be really nice, actually. And you know only 2 of them are gonna spawn, too. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to catch this normally. don't run away, do they? Oh, great. You know, if my luck could be any worse, man, I swear to God, I don't know what I'd do in my life. This is gonna be a complete disaster. Oh no! It auto-saved? What? Yo, the autosave is devious, man. What in the fuck are you talking about? Well, let's see if there's another patch of them, since this game wants to be fucking obnoxious about it. Sup? Reset my Pokeball. Isn't that nice? Okay, well, we caught another. Okay, reset. I love the autosave, by the way. That was really nice of Game Freak. Love it. I think I actually have some Torchics and non-standard Pokeballs. I'm pretty sure that was one of the things I made sure to do. Did I do this in BDSP? I definitely did it in some of the other games. In Gen 6, I think that was one of the major things I did, was catch a bunch of Pokemon in non-standard Pokeballs, purely just because it's decorative. And you know me, I'm nothing if not wanting to have cool Pokeballs. Because back then, it was hard to do. You had to either have a friend Safari or you had to know someone. Because they didn't start making, starter Pokemon available like this until Gen 6. And they never make that generation starter Pokemon available in this manner. That's still something they don't do. Usually they're only available in Pokeballs. So like, for example, in Gen 6, you couldn't get the, at the time, new starter Pokemon in anything besides a Pokeball. And then in, like Gen 9, we just played, you can't get the Gen 9 starters anything that's not a Pokeball. And later on, they'll add that ability. They'll throw them in something new or whatever. Alright, well, we caught one. I'll take it. Houndoom. More Torchics. I love Mega Meowstic. It's simple as fuck, but I love it. It's alright. Again, I'm not gonna lose my shit. People, I think, were way too hard on Mega Starmie. I don't hate Mega Starmie. Mega Starmie wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't for those big fucking claws. That's probably the worst one, I would think. For sure. Ooh, nice, too. Okay, that's fine. Let's catch the rest of them in Ultras. Very nice. Yeah, I think it is an Earth. It might be an Earthbound reference. Maybe there's like some mythological character or something I'm not aware of. There's a whole lot of things it could be, but it definitely is a Mr. Starman reference, potentially. I don't know if Pokemon's made a lot of Earthbound references. See, if you were talking Pikmin, I would say yes, because they definitely have made Earthbound references in Pikmin. Or Mother, I should say. I think it's just called Earthbound in the West, with Earthbound Beginnings. I'm pretty sure it's just Earthbound. Maybe they felt that calling it Mother was kind of weird. Earthbound sounds a little bit better. Something like that. But yeah, I will be resetting for shinies. Obviously, we're not going to do it till we're done with the story. I think that'll be a little bit obnoxious. I'd rather enjoy the story before I start doing menial bullshit. So we're going to be doing the backup save bullshit. Basically, what you do is you reload your backup save until where you enter it. you like spawn in the middle of it and then you just fly spam. Or it might be save and reload. I forget what people are saying online. I kind of just like cursory glimpsed it. I didn't really like dig too deep into it for obvious reasons, because I'm obviously playing it right now, so why would I look into it, you know? Oh no, Earthbound is very weird. The stuff I've read about Mother 3 is like completely obscure. It's really out there. But I have to give it credit for what it's worth. It sounds cool. It's just the only way to play it is with a fan patch, because they have never released it, never localized it. It is the perfect series to give an entire like remake to. They could remake it, and I think would it sell like Fire Emblem numbers? Probably not, but it would sell on the hype factor. Like, hey, this series is finally available for the West. Think about that. Imagine they were like Mother 1, 2, and 3, and they used that to gauge the support. That would be like a really cool thing, because then they could make Mother 4. And it'll be like a thematic sequel, you know? But it would still be a sequel. It would be cool. They could finally really put some use into it, you know? I'm all for these old games getting remade. I'm all for that. I know we should always say for new games to be remade, but you know, when was the last time you saw like, there's like a ton of old Fire Emblem games that if they were remade, I think they would do really well, and they could probably remake them on a really small budget, right? Instead of, you know, doing whatever they do with Engage, they could remake some of these old-ass Fire Emblem games. Give some people some voice acting work, you know, and let them build their resume. Like, everybody would win. You know, people like me wouldn't have to sit here and be like, well, Engage sucks. I guess we're just not going to really do much with Fire Emblem for the next couple of years. You know, like, people like me would, you know, I think it would just be better received. It would be nice. That would be, like, my big wish, and then you could actually play these old games like Thracia 776. In full voice acting, you know, they could put the rewind in, you know, have a mode for people who don't like it, right? Whatever, right? Because, you know, there's always some purist out there that'll write a 500-paragraph essay about it. I'm not even, you know, and look, I get it. Just let them have their modes, let them do their shit. I'm totally cool with it. I think that would be great, because everybody would win. The more games that come out, you know, that people give a shit about making, it's better for everyone, you know? Like, there's never a downside to more content being made. And I say the same thing about all these old Final Fantasy. Like, see, Dragon Quest is another series that could really fucking benefit from having all its games localized and dropped on one collection, you know? Because before, you could only buy Dragon Quest games on the DS, and they didn't even do all of them. So I would be totally down with that personally. I think that would be really fucking cool. I think we all understand that. You know, I would hope that someday they see the logic behind that as well, because it only stands to benefit everybody. I would love to have these games physically in my game collection. Like, I love that. That's one of the things I like about collecting games. Is I could physically, like, if someone comes over to my house, I could physically point to, yes, I love this game. You know, this is a game for my childhood. Like, for example, right? I know, thank you, by the way. I know all the dudes in the audience have heard me rant, ramble, whatever, right? So, like, let's say hypothetically I was giving a nice PowerPoint presentation about my favorite games of all time, right? Like, if I ask you, hey guys, what are some of my favorite games of all time? Can you guys name 3 of them? Right now. What would you say? That's a pretty big list, by the... Oh my god, tons of spawns. Hey, we're not very conservative with these at all. I mean, how many torches do I really need at this point? If they're not shiny, I don't really need any more. You have to find more Pokeballs. That's what we need to find. Fusion, DMC4, and Prime 1. I don't know if I would put DMC4, but yeah, it's up there. I could see that. That's not a bad list. That was an easy one. Fallout number based on... No, really answer. Why would my favorite Fallouts be influenced by my mood? What? Okay, very nice. Spyro, Metroid, and Ghost of Tsushima. See? Ash knows. I mean, maybe I could say, well, which Spyro and which Metroid, but I kind of get what she's saying. That makes sense. Resident Evil 4? Top-down or 3D Fallout? 3D for sure. I don't like the top-downs that much. But you see how you all came up with a nice list? Like, I could pull out every single one of those games off my shelf and, like, have an actual full discussion about it. What I like about it when I first played it, like, physically owning games means so much to me. It's like having your favorite book on a shelf, you know? It's like, well, of course you feel good about it. It's something that brings you a lot of happiness and joy. Luigi's Mansion is another one. Wait, what the fuck? They respawn? Wait, they respawn? Wait, they respawn? How? Oh, it's like a normal overworld area. So we've been in here for longer than 7 minutes. There's not enough time for them to respawn again, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Yeah, no shiny. That was the only thing I was hoping for, is maybe we get a shiny, but I don't think so. Wait, we caught it? That's not supposed to happen. What can I even catch these things in next? Love Ball, Dream Ball. Can we just be able to buy these, bro? Like, they're really trolling me with this. It really annoys me, honestly. Heal Ball? Yeah. Yeah, but there's just something special about being able to pull out one of your favorite games off a shelf and talk about it. And just also owning it, you know? The same way dudes used to own books for that exact reason, you know? There's something very fun about it. You have a very interesting family, Narg. I will not comment on it any further than that. Okay. Was this one of the ones I made with basic berries, by the way? I feel like it was. I hope so. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, look at this. Okay, let me out of here. Let me out! Start banging on the bars. Ah! We still have plenty of boxes to fill up, so I'm not worried in the slightest. Yo, a Jolly and a terrible Pokeball. Very nice. Flame Charge. I mean, hell, I would love to use a Blaziken, but I'd have to EV train it. So isn't that nice? Let alone IV train. Here you go. Here's one. Pretty good speed, pretty good attack. Or, sorry, best attack. That's not bad. But I have to EV train it, so isn't that great? Okay, well, not using that. Large Hyperspace Battle Zone, Weedle, Kakuna, Sharpedo. What's that one dog Pokemon that everyone always talks about? Gen 9. I don't know all these Gen 9 Pokemon off the top of my head, unfortunately. I know I fill my brain with a lot of useless bullshit, but I do not fill it with Gen 9 bullshit. Yeah, look at that. See, because it's appropriate. 7 minutes. Unbelievable. For a second, I thought it was an indoor area. They had me for a second. They really did. I was like, wait a minute. Nice. 1, 2. What is this thing called? Mass shift. That's what it is. What? Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from? What? Someone come out, quick! I need your help. Not you. Oops. What type is this? Just pure normal? What in the hell is going on? This is such a weird... I mean, I honestly... I still like this DLC. I think I like it a little bit more than the other Scarlet Violet DLC. I just like that the Scarlet Violet DLC took you to other regions. I thought that was kind of cool. That you became like kind of a world traveler. Even if it was only like a small part of any of the other regions, it was kind of fun to do that. Hello, Lazy Keg. Welcome. It's going well. Magnificent, man. I like how that's one of the first gimmicks that they did in a Pokemon game was, hey, why don't you go back to other regions? Don't you think that'll be fun? And it's basically been uncontested the best decision they've ever made in a Pokemon game for like 20 years. It has always been one of those crazy things that I've always held to a gold standard. Is this my favorite game that I'm playing right now? Out of all the games that have come out on the Switch, yeah. Out of all the games I played in the last couple of months, maybe. I don't know. It's okay. I like it better than Metroid, if that counts. No, come on. Thank you. That's all I care about. Okay, anyway. He likes Prime 4 more? Yeah, no. No. I mean, Prime 4 might be more polished than this game, but I don't like it more because it's more polished. I will say that. Prime 4 is a polished game. It's just a bland game. I should have done that. You don't have to do all that. Oh, fuck this. Whatever. You don't... Listen, man. The Prime 4 playthrough wasn't your favorite? What do you mean? Alright, we can leave, actually. Okay, thank you, actually. They did it. I can leave. I can leave! Thank you. I'm out. I mean, no, I don't. I'm good. I already made my own. Thank you very much, though. I'm gonna stream Prime 4, and it's gonna. I'm gonna intentionally put spoilers in the title so no one joins thinking it's a first time. I'm definitely I have to cut ass on that game. I am thirsting. I am so thirsty to yell at Prime 4. It's insane. I am just I won't even be a human anymore. That's how crazy it's gonna be. Dude, I don't want to blow a 3-star. This is bullshit. Let me take a drink really quick, because I'm drying out today. I mean, it's common. You know, there's a lot of artists out there that want to try to, you know, they come to smaller streamers. You know, some of them are legit. Some of them are bots. Just treat them all nicely. I appreciate it. It's just, I have no interest. I won't take anything for free, and I'm not going to pay for anything at the moment. It's better than Twitch. See, at least on YouTube, I can't even put that in, like, the description where someone will see it. But on Twitch, I have it literally in my stream rules, and no one reads it. But that's okay, because my Twitch channel has been dead for multiple years anyway, so who gives a shit what I do on Twitch anymore? A thriving market. Dude, there's a thriving market for everything. Everything requires overlays and screen transitions. That's everything. But the problem is, like, you know, I don't know. I'm not going that hard with it, man. Listen, my channel is what it is at this point. Y'all know what the story is. It's not that serious. And I run it completely for the love of the game, as they say now. It's all good. It ain't that serious. Thankfully, you litter your overlay with all the bullshit moments you happen upon. Well, that's one thing I have to do is I have to finish with the clips channel. So, like, for example, when I go to the BRB, like, you have to admit, right? Like, imagine we're sitting in a nice room, right? It's bright, it's sunny, it's kind of warm, a little cool outside. We're just chilling. We could be outside doing things, going to the museums or walking through parks, right? You know, like, let's pretend, right? This is totally gonna go against everything I believe. But let's pretend for a minute that this is like a Spray and Pray 1000 friendship simulator. You know what I mean? Like you get to hang out with the man, the myth, the legend himself, right? And I'm sure someone out there will be like, oh my God, I absolutely love Spray and Pray. Like you're the best. There's one person out there who's been watching me for like 15 years. Probably like an attractive female, right? Oh my God, it's like you're gonna mod it to be a dating sim. Don't worry. Trust me, I'll tell you, my ideal date is going on to eat ramen and shit. I'm very simple with that. I do not do anything crazy whatsoever for it. What in the fuck is going on back here? I gotta change the batteries in this thing, by the way. This is like you're chilling with me and we're playing video games, man. What could be better? I've given you everything your heart desires. You know? Ugh. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, what a mess. That's what happens when you convert your bedroom into more of an office than an actual bedroom. I'm your Mackenzie. I'm banning you on site. In fact, mods, ban Narg. He's been here too long. Get rid of him. I don't want to see him anymore. You know what? While you're at it, ban Ash and ban Viff as well. I'm going to stream to my... Wait, what? I picked up the wrong controller. I'm going to stream for myself only from now on. No more chat. Chat's over. What the fuck? Yeah. He's like, what? Yo, that's funny. Yo, Viff's reaction's so good. You and Narg will share the same fate, dude. I don't make the rules. Oh, wait, I do. Wait, hold on. I said, wait. I do make the rules, motherfucker. You thought you were safe? No one is safe in my kingdom. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Oh, and what a magnificent and lovely show that it is. You see, my friends. Oh my God. Welcome, my friends. Nothing is safe. No one is safe. Now dance for me. Dance like the clowns that you are. In my circus, everyone dances most radiantly for my entertainment and only my entertainment. Okay, anyway, let's go. Enough of that. Am I high? Yes. You should not have had that edible. I actually stopped streaming hours ago. This is all in your head right now. This is all fake. None of this is actually happening. Wake up. The accident was several years ago. You have to learn to let go. Wake up, Viff. Wake up. Good morning. Sun peeking through. Can you break these? Or, wait, hold on. Can you break this, or are they too lazy to remove it, so they just blocked it off with boxes? I have no idea what's going on. You ever think about what happens when you die? Like, what happens if when you die, you just wake up, it's like game over, and then you're not even like a human, you're just like an amorphous blob. And you're like, wait, what? I thought I was a human. I thought I was some guy. I was watching this guy play video games, and then like all the other blobs are like, dude, relax. It's okay. It's done. Dude, you're all right. You're coming out of hypersleep or whatever. You're coming out of the ultimate game, right? It's like you just simulate a real person's life. You know, like a human. Oh, you know, life is too good in fantasy land or whatever this alternate weird world is where it's just aliens all day. So you know, you just wake up and it's like, wait, what? Huh? Oh. Yeah, that's right. None of it was real. Spray and pray isn't even real. Like, what if I'm just a fictitious, like, image in your head? You know, what if no one's real? You know, we want to talk about, like, you know, all these dudes making, hilarious. Hilarious. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Sorry, the fun has to end for a minute because I have to actually play the video game. Why the hell does Mr. Mime learn stealth rocks? Science will never know. I don't want to go back to Ghana, he says. Anyway. If you were my creation, you would be a tall combat android girl. Fortunately, I'm not going to take offense to that because I find that thought process that created that sentence infinitely entertaining. Oops. I did not make you. No, I didn't say fuck! Critical hit. Having fun yet? I am. Boy, I love the catching mechanics in this game, guys. 10 out of 10. Stellar. What if we, your viewers, are a figment of your imagination? That's actually the more likely scenario. That maybe they're training AI off of you. Maybe Ash isn't real. Maybe none of you are real, even though I've spent actual time on Discord talking with like half of you. Maybe none of you are real, and I'm just slowly going more schizo and more insane every time I stream. And nothing stops me. I just zone out. I disappear from the world. I don't even know what the hell's going on, who I am, where I am. I don't go to Popeyes, and I also don't drink anymore. That's something I stopped. I just wasn't happy when I drank. It didn't make me feel that great. So I just stopped. I don't drink anymore. Holy shit, that worked first try. Amazing. That's kind of it. Catch Pokemon undetected. I hate Delibird. No one likes this fucking Pokemon. It's such a nuisance. You know that's actually what is it? A fucking part of Silent Hill. One of the endings of Silent Hill Homecoming is literally that. It's so fucking funny. I'm sorry. It is one of the funniest endings to a video game I think I've ever seen. The main character quite literally yells, "Wait, I didn't go anywhere?" No, you didn't. They're like, yo, maybe the players are too stupid to figure out that what we're going for is it's all a dream. I'm like, for real, dude? I didn't go anywhere! Ivysaur. Why? Should we re-roll? Let's re-roll. Sorry, Spray. Look, man, can I at least get my shiny Torchic before you terminate me? Yeah, game was rigged from the start. Leave me in a shallow grave and then I'll come out with half my face. You don't remember the New Vegas playthrough where I named the main character Half Face? That was a really terrible name. That was before Who's Mans. I would have named him Who's Mans if that existed back then. Galissapod? What the hell is that? Looks like Buzz from Spyro. Oh, yo, you could get Tyrant now. You don't have to do the stupid fossil farming method. So, I don't know. Hopefully the people that did it are not pissed. You could just get it from a hyperspace wild zone. Amazing. Okay, well, there you go. So, everyone who did that, I mean, hey, y'all are the OGs, and you have the proof because your Pokemon will say Met before the DLC came out. I wouldn't even be angry. I wasn't yet imagined. Oh, Lord. I don't want to talk to this dude. No. Go away, go away. I ain't driving in a fucking cab, dude. Scammer. Okay. Oh, Lord, help me, please, someone. We have to make more 2 stars. Pretty much the minimum has to become 2 stars. You can't really do anything without it. Alright, we're looking for Galissapod. Follow New Vargas, no Vagus. You know exactly what New Vagus is. Man, Wimpod does not give a fuck. No survival instinct. Ah, fuck, never mind. One of my friends actually lives not that far from Vegas, by the way. So they were telling me all about, like, I was trying to tell them about New Vegas, and apparently they get that a lot. they get that all the time, apparently, that people always talk about, oh, you live right by New Vegas. And they've never played Fallout, so for them it's like, what the fuck? Why does everyone keep mentioning this fucking game? Yeah, that would be like everyone saying, like, oh, yo, you live in GTA 4. And I'll be like, yes, why thank you. I did not know. Whoops, oh well, too late. Should have been faster. Rip me. Rip Bozo. Pack Watch. Fuck! Hey, yeah, why not? Dude, wait, where the hell is the special Pokemon? What? Wait, what the fuck? How could I have missed it? It wasn't just Carvana. What are we talking about? What? Did I miss something in here? Is there a fake wall? There's nothing over here. What, am I losing my mind? There's nothing over here. What? What are we talking about? What? There's nothing here. Wait, it was Carvana. There's a fake wall somewhere and I fucked up and I don't know where it is. Oh my god, there's a fake wall. How annoying. What? I wasted a donut on this, bro. It quick saved. I'm fucked. It definitely is quick save since I've been in here. I'm fucked. As a Dark Souls moment. Well, you were supposed to know that it was actually a fake wall somewhere that you could have knocked down. What? What in the flying fuck are you talking about, bro? Because there's supposed to be a Pokemon I haven't found yet, and it's not here. Is it in the center? No. Is this a fake wall over here? No. You cannot climb the ladder, for anyone wondering. It leads to nothingness anyway. What in the flying fuck is going on? What are we talking about? Man, this DLC pisses me off sometimes. What are we talking about? There's supposed to be 3 Pokemon, one I haven't seen yet, and there's nothing here. It's empty. There's nothing here. There's supposed to be a Galissapod, and it wasn't here. At least that's what it looked like. I'm gonna have to evolve Wimpod. That's stupid. Amazing. Well, that was a good usage of my donut. And by good usage, I mean, that was a complete fucking waste of it. Yeah, isn't that that one thing you always talk about? It's like people go out into the desert and they like role play or some shit. Help see, I guess. Oh, I don't know what he's talking about, so maybe you're right, I don't know. Young lady. I feel like the donuts would be better if you had to train your Pokemon, and like every Pokemon would have like a hyperspace level that you would have to raise. I feel like that would be better than what they actually did. So like you would pick your team to dive into it, and you could like buff them and stuff and give them all kinds of shit. I feel like that would just be better. I don't really like this system that they did. This system that they did feels like it's just an annoying farm and a grind. Okay. Hyperspace isn't real. Remember, we're not eating the donuts. Hoopa is. And we also know that there are alternate dimensions in Pokemon, so if I could be a lore nerd for about 5 minutes in a series where even the people that make it don't give a flying fuck about the lore, we do know that there are different dimensions to Pokemon. We know that there's the Distortion World, there's the Wormholes, which is basically a plot line that they funneled and fed into for who even knows how long at this point. That was like a double generation thing where they were talking about like ultra wormholes and multiverse theory. That was a Gen 6 thing, believe it or not. Gen 6, they were talking about like, oh, well, maybe there's multiple Hoenns. You know, there probably were people in alternate Hoenn that never saw Mega Evolution. So they kind of established that every version of Pokemon is canon and everyone's save file is canon. It's just alterations to the plot. It's actually a pretty ingenious way to say like, well, no version is truly replaceable because, you know, there's always alternate timelines and versions and multiverses. Yes, and that became the central plot line of Sun and Moon. And that's actually one of the gameplay mechanics is at the end of the game, you could do the Ultra Warp Ride? And you could literally fly through space, or through Ultra Space, to different dimensions. And that's part of the plot where you do Ultra Beasts. Guzzlord actually exists in an alternate version of Alola that's been destroyed, apparently. And it's the only thing there. The implication being that Guzzlord has apparently devoured the entire dimension, or at least there's nothing really left and no one's really left. There's one person there, and they're like, oh, well, Guzzlord just eats everything, so there's not really anything left here. And that, like, everything about the Ultra Megapolis is such a good idea, and then they never did anything with it. It's like, there's this extra dimensional place that everyone goes to, and like, they live here, you know, they live full lives here doing whatever, and then they just dropped the plot line and never brought it back. And then that, now you see why that's what pissed me off about Sword and Shield the most, is that off the heels of some of the best story writing they've ever done, they decided, I'm Cameron Rhodes, and I really need you, Leon, to help me, because otherwise, I need to be able to stop the darkest day from happening 3,000 years from now. Okay, well, can it just wait one day? I need to finish my you know, what I was doing with my life before you came along. No, I'll do it today. And then he does the most dumbest villainous plot line I think I've ever seen. It's like, I don't even know how he got to the position of power that he's in. And I know it's a Pokemon game, and I know it's silly, and it's supposed to be over the top. But, you know, when you have villains like Cyrus, and look at the writing for Lysander. In this game, look at the writing for Lysander. It's amazing. And then you see that, and you're like, dude, what the fuck were they thinking? It's like, how am I supposed to get seriously behind any of this? Oh, well, Leon, I need you to help me today. I have infinite money and infinite resources, but I need your help in particular. Stupid. People really died on the hill of Sword and Shield. Well, it's okay that they cut half the Pokemon, guys. I mean, like, let's be fair, you know, like, it's a lot of work putting in all the Pokemon. You know, like, what the fuck else do they do all day, bro? If I sat around and jerked off all day, but I put in like half effort, would anyone feel bad for me? Of course the fuck they wouldn't. Let's just be honest. Like, if you want to have a tighter experience like this, I'd be like, okay, sure, that makes sense. It's not meant to be like a mainline game. It's kind of like a spin-off side game. Okay, fair. I could live with that. And then they did it for every Pokemon game thereafter. You ever think Spinda is going to see the light of day again? They haven't even patched Pokemon Home to accept Spinda. And there's a game that uses Spinda right now. And they literally are just told Spinda, yeah, go fuck you. Oh my god, that thing is big. What fucking level is it? 175? Alpha Trainer? She only has Alpha Pokemon. Okay. Well, I'm more specifically talking about Game Freak, but yeah, no, I agree. Trailblaze, that's a grass move. Okay, very nice. Do you get anything for fighting Alpha Trainers? Oh yeah, weebs go outside, are you kidding me? Must be a funny feeling to receive a bottle cap gift from a hologram. Oh shit, this is how you get bottle caps in the post game. Oh shit, yep, doing this. Thank you. Was it down there? Yes, it was. Here we go. That's the one thing that they didn't have in the base game, was the ability to get bottle caps. At least here you could battle alpha trainers for them, at least. I love how this is just a chop and screwed remix of the theme. I absolutely love that. I could not believe... I'm sure if I was on Reddit back then, I would have been bitching about that nonstop too. Because the cope on r/Metroid is insane right now. It is fucking nuclear, man. It's absolutely insane. And again, people take that as, oh, well, that, you know, I'm saying that they can't enjoy Metroid Prime 4. Of course you can. I enjoy tons of games I think that are awful. I have fun with tons of games. But man, that game left a lot to be desired. I'm not even trying to be mean to it. Okay, whatever. I'm not even trying to be mean. I mean, y'all want a Metroid Prime stream? No, I'll do it once the playthrough's fully up. What part went up today? Was it 11 or 10? What part went up today? I actually don't know. 10? My gut says there's actually paid Nintendo shills. I believe that. I don't even if Nintendo didn't pay it, it's possible someone else did. Who knows? That would be my first thought, would be Nintendo would. But, you know, I think that's what Reddit is. A lot of Reddit is just performative bullshit. I don't even think people even really believe the stuff they say. They just pay a bunch of people to come in, post, shift sentiment, and then move on. They pay a lot of people to do all this bullshit. And they did it with Last of Us 2 for sure. Because if you hear a bunch of people on the internet saying the game is bad, right, you might not buy it. So what do? Well, they're not going to take a fucking hit because some fucking assholes online think their new slop is fucking bad. So they're going to pay a bunch of people to just go online and argue with you. And I need to figure out what it was. So they had to admit it in like a court case that they did pay people to go online and shill some movie. I forget what movie it was, and I did not save it, and I should have. I don't know what Google term I should use to be able to find that again. But some movie, they had a court case, and they basically had to admit that online that they did pay people to basically fight people on the internet and say, no, it's not actually that bad. Yeah, I don't know. Riri Mimi, Mr. Rhyme Rhyme, Mr. Rhyme Rhyme, Rhymeo. Need me to call a doctor? Need me to call a doctor? My partner and I are polishing our act. Riri me? I'm Mike, the master mimic, though I can only really mimic Mr. Rhyme. Maybe you can help us workshop our new bit. We'll do a Pokemon battle where we mimic your moves. Riri me. I didn't want to do this. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, see you never, buddy. Okay. It's down. Okay, this is a Mega Stone. Oh lord, hopefully it's not too... Hopefully it's not as bad as the fucking Crabominable. That shit was awful, dude. Oh lord. These are just to open low levels. Oh, do we really have to waste a good one? I really don't want to. I'll use this one. No, but look at the time on that one. Oh, fuck. This is way overkill. 37. Move-tastic, speed power, alpha power. You know, I'm not wasting any donuts. We have time in the night. Let's go teleport. And let's go make some more donuts. We need to make some 2 stars so I don't have to blow 3 stars on lesser stuff. Okay. No, I will not huff. I will not force Hoopa to huff. Okay, relax. Good lord. That was evil of you. It's one of the eviler things I think I've ever heard you say. Can I put a bunch of whatevers in now? No, look at this. Man, this is bullshit. Holy fuck, this sucks. Look how bad a basic donut is. It's not even a 1-star. So all the low-level stuff just sucks. You can't even combine it to make it anything good. It has to be hyperspace shit. And if it's not, you're fucked. It wasn't worth it. There. You're supposed to buy one glazed hat? Well, it's supposed to be Pokeball design, that's why. Okay. I mean, this is better than the fucking stupid mochi bullshit, but it's not by much. This is like one step ahead. The actual plot of this DLC is interesting, but like the grinding of donuts and berries is really just terrible. I can only do so much of it a day. It's actually kind of killing my desire to play the game. I can only play it in short bursts. Okay. Alright, how bad could this be? Wait, we didn't make another one? You think we could get away with a citrus? Fuck it. How bad could this... No, wait, because this is level 0. Yeah, we'll just use the level 2. Fuck it, that's the whole point. It's fine. You have to make intentionally bad donuts, man. It's so stupid. Who the fuck thought of this? Even with 7 berries, it's awful. What is that? Scovillain? Alright, who's good against Scovillain? It's fire poison. Sorry, no, it's fire grass? So Meganium isn't going to be of much help. Does grass resist ground? I don't think it does. So maybe Meganium will be decent if I Mega Evolve it. We could do Beedrill. Poison Jab, Drill Run, and X Scissor. No, Fire Resist Bug. Hyper Voice, Earth Power. Meganium hasn't let me down yet. The Mega Scovillain is going to attack. Now that sucks. Imagine one of these wormholes popped up in your shitter. I like the ultra wormholes better. I like that it was like alternate realities that were like alien but like familiar. You know, they were in that uncanny valley basically, you know what I mean? I kind of like that. I preferred that. I thought that was really cool. Like, you get a glimpse into, like, an alternate Alola. That shit was so cool, man. That's why I'm so pissed at it. Alola wormholes were genuinely, like, almost another video game and another series entirely. It felt like that whole Guzzlord shit, where Guzzlord, like, basically ate its dimension until it ceased to exist, was crazy work. That shit was so cool. Help. Ridiculous. Bro is really spamming this. Please stop. Ah, hit the tree. Bitch. Shit. Alright, you think Pidgeot will do better? Spicy extract. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, very nice. Like Subspace Emissary. Yeah, like Smash Brothers wireframes trippy. Yes. Excellent. No one knows how to fucking read on the internet, by the way. That's completely unrelated. Crazy. Crazy fucking work, dude. Good lord. No one knows how to read. It's very frustrating. You know, whatever. I ain't even gonna bitch about it. Okay. So I kind of wasted this donut because now there's nothing else to even do in here. There's no bubbles to pop. There's nothing else to do. So that donut was pretty much wasted. The entirety of the Subspace Emissary, when you think about it, is like a mini Castlevania game, actually. You spend the first half of the game, like, roaming around and doing all this weird... Or, not roaming around, like, linear bullshit. Like, you kind of just collect all these characters, you play through their silly, like, side missions. And then the entire back end of the game is exploring this vast fucking desert. Or, not desert, castle with all these different areas, like deserts and forests and stuff. It's like an amalgamation of the whole game. Like, you get to the end of the Subspace Emissary and you think, oh, this is it. It'll be like an hour and then we're done. It's like a whole ass game unto itself. And I never managed to get all the characters either, which sucks, and I'm never playing it again. Every time. The one time I did a playthrough on it, I fucking forgot Olimar. My boy. And I left him somewhere. And then they don't let you... I don't even think they tell you, like, this is the point of no return. It's real... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you. This shiny is literally trash. Literally trash. Literally trash. Literally trash. I knew I was gonna get one of these. Fuck. Ah. There you go. That's gonna be my profile picture on Discord. Alright, toss them in the fucking box. How fucking annoying, man. Catch 2 Venipedes. You know, as a kid, I always hated the poison type because my precious Chikorita was weak to it. I'll never forget that. That shit scarred me for life, man. I had this beautiful, amazing partner Pokemon. And then they made it weak to every fucking type on the planet. Do you know what that does to a young boy? Do you know how that hurt me in ways I can't even describe verbally? Every day it was like, look at how they massacred my boy. Yeah, now it's luxury trash because I caught in a luxury ball. Well, you know, you gotta show off a little bit of style and class. You know what I mean, Ash? Oh, it's Strudel. there you go. Okay. Choose Totodile next time? Well, no, I meant as a kid. Chikorita's actually pretty decent in this game. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, yeah, we're going to be done here in a little bit. Don't worry. I'm not going over time on this. This game, as much as I like this base game, this DLC has been, it's been alright. And by alright, I mean it's been, it's okay. Typhlosion is so good, yeah, but, you know, fuck that. I don't choose the easy way out. I choose the beautiful starter that might have difficulty, but it's beautiful. You know what? That's actually a good point. Why have I not nicknamed my Meganium in this game? For how much happiness and enjoyment I've had. I'm looking for flying Pokeballs. To be fair, that's one thing I didn't do for the... What's it called? The Typhlosion and Arceus. I chose... Yeah, Sky Uppercut's been removed, by the way. They got rid of it as a move. It no longer exists. Isn't that great? I love that move. It has such a cool animation. Even in Gen 3, that shit had a crazy good animation. And then you come play a modern Pokemon game, you find out they removed it. So Blaziken's fighting moves without Drain Punch are really dog shit. You only have close combat. Why did they remove it? Who the fuck knows, man? But Blaziken is so good. The only thing is Blaziken is not good without massive TM use against like half of the Elite Four, which really sucks. It's probably different in Or-Ass, but like in Sapphire, you could just have Kyogre pretty much hard carry you through the entirety of the Elite Four, which is absolutely super silly. It's just a complete fucking mess what even happens in a Pokemon game at this point, bro. Hey, you like Signal Beam? Oops, we removed it. Sorry, guy. Okay, I like Sky Uppercut. Oops, we removed it. Sorry, guy. Altaria learns Ice Beam, but Altaria is weak to, what's it called? Drake. And Glacia. So there's not a lot of great options in some of these Pokemon games. Like, the Elite Four is meant to be challenging, obviously, but sometimes it's just obnoxiously challenging. Groudon can do some work against Glacia, because you can reset the weather to not be rain, but they will set up hail and rain just to fuck with you. Kyogre, fortunately, is not weak to any of that, so it can just ignore it. And just use Thunderbolt, pretty much. And that's why a playthrough of Sapphire is just disgustingly easy, basically. Like, what's actually going to threaten you? Nothing. And that's the funny part. Nothing. Wallace is a little bit resistant. Kyogre is still good against both of them. And that's the funny part. Actually, let's just teleport out of here. I'm done. Yeah, but remember, you're weak to the very same thing that you're using. So if you ever get outsped, or if you ever get your stats dropped, you're at a massive disadvantage, and that could literally become trouble. Remember, Gardevoir doesn't have Stab, and he also has a Whiscash. He has a Milotic, which is good special defense, and a Whiscash, which is immune to Thunderbolt. So you kind of have to either beat the Whiscash into submission, or you have to bring like a good type matchup. You need a Pokemon with a good move pool, and in Gen 3, you didn't really have a lot of good TMs. And remember, in Emerald, I don't think you could trade with Coliseum until the post-game, if I'm not mistaken. I know they definitely prevented you from doing that in Fire Red and Leaf Green. You have to do that whole side quest to get the Ruby and the Sapphire, and then you could trade freely. In Ruby and Sapphire, you could just trade at any point with any other game. You could. And it automatically unlocks the national decks. Because at the time that they came out, all they did was forward declare that you would be able to do that, knowing they were going to make more games, and then they just left it at that. They were like, okay, whatever. We don't even know what we're going to probably do in a year or two, so we'll figure it out as we go along. Today, they wouldn't even do that. Today, they would just be like, oh, that's a lot of work. Fuck you, we're not doing that. Oh, look, Galarian Slowpoke. Tyrunt. Honedge. Steel type and flying? What the fuck? Oh, Lord. Let's go catch some more Galarian Slowpokes. Thunderwave doesn't deal damage. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm not even saying it's hard. But Kyogre itself is not going to carry you through a lot of that team, which I think is the main difficulty of it. Like I said, I'm not saying it's difficult. Everyone's beaten these fucking games. Groudon is just not good enough. That's the problem. It's not good enough to get through Glacier's team. Like, yes, you could overlevel the fuck out of it and then just move first and blast everything that moves. But, I mean, at that point, are you really... Ah, fuck it, whatever. You get the point. Whole point is that you're not leveling like crazy. But, you know, that would be work, I guess. I am biased towards being able to have a wider move pool. I always thought it was dumb. You have Pokemon that only learn like 2 types of moves offensively. It's like, well, no shit, they're not going to be that great. It's like they set up half these Pokemon for failure. And then they let certain Pokemon learn like 5 different types. That's why everyone wanted the same 3 Pokemon. Tyranitar, Dragonite, maybe Mewtwo, or not Mewtwo, Salamence. It's just very boring when Pokemon only learn 1 type of move ever. You know, like, what the fuck? Like, that's boring. It's way more interesting when they can learn all kinds of moves, you know? Q Mega Evolution, and that's the rest of history for me. What's up, buddies? And true to form, nothing pisses off Slowpoke. Isn't that nice? In fact, you're always undetected, it looks like, when catching Slowpoke. They just don't even care. He's just chilling. He barely noticed me. I was standing in front of him throwing a Pokeball. My greatest strategy ever, overleveling. I mean, sure, but like that's what I'm saying. Is it's not as fun, you know. It's like, yeah, I kind of just want to beat a Pokemon game, and those old gen Pokemon games are really slow to do anything in. Like, do you really want to grind in Victory Road and Ruby and Sapphire for hours? I fucking don't. I could think of dozens of other things that would be better with my time, or would be a better usage of my time, honestly. Like, no joke. Like for real. Alright, we caught 1. Okay, we need to catch the Ralts. Slowpoke is that meme with the sunfish with a chunk of its head missing. That's so fucked. That's so fucking hilarious, actually. Okay. Alright, where's the golden Pokeball? There it is. This is fine. Very nice. By the way, all these Mega Shards, I don't think there's anything new to buy with them. So I think it's just kind of a waste. It's just an easier way to grind if you didn't already do it. Basically, they added ways to get all the other stuff that you need. You know, Megas and you know, the shards for more megas, but I already have that. If you played this game even like, and that's why I don't even think it's that much of a grind. If you played this game like a small smidge of what you were supposed to, you have it. 1,000 battles is nothing in this game, man. For real, for real. Dead ass. Okay. Anything else really good? Honedge and Beldum. We're not going to use anything crazy here. Alright, this will probably be my last one. So everyone get your hyuks in. Get your keks, your hyuks, all your fun. Catch Meowth. How do you know what Farfetch'd can evolve into Sirfetch'd? Actually, that's a good question. Does it still have to be the one with the really awkward shaped leak? Is it like rare? Yeah, so you could catch Farfetch'd and there's nothing else. Okay, so Galarian Farfetch'd only appears in 3-star fighting Warpoles. That's annoying. Hey, look, it's the thing that I'm very fucking annoyed about. It's almost like maybe we shouldn't introduce Galarian-only evolutions for these Pokemon, you know? Maybe that's like a really fucking dumb idea. Okay, well, we don't care about these then. Yo, it's the Lysander Cafe graphic. Hello, pigeons. Oh yeah, they all have instant teleport moves, by the way. I love that. You could get floating Meganium. Peak. What are they? Steel type? Incredibly low catch rate on Meowth. I love it. Thank you. Keep my life simple, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, more. Bro, don't go into any dark basements. I know you're talking about a dream, but even in your dream, you have to be awake enough to be like, yeah, even in my dreams, I'm not going to go into some creepy weirdo's dark basement with no backup. Or at all, preferably. That's probably not happening. In real life, there's just a wall there. I used to have dreams like that. You feel like the place where you live is like more open and wild and like rampant than what it actually is in real life or some shit. Like, bro, how am I supposed to find this ball? Seriously, like, why could they not put like a ping or something, man? Like, where the fuck would it be? Who even knows? I don't. And you have to find it so you could get a good amount of berries. It's really kind of stupid. And who even knows where it is? There it is. You ever do that lucid dreaming or some shit, man? I feel like you'd really like that. Okay. Let's go back to Quasartico. Oh, whoops. Other lady, this one. Yeah, I knew we were capped. I already have everything. Just buy candies. How close are we? We're right there, but maybe I'm kind of tired, so I think we're just done, man. All right, folks, that's enough. No more ZA for now. We'll continue this. I haven't really decided or scheduled when, but we will continue this, right? We will continue to make more progress. So I want to thank everyone who showed up. Thanks, Ash. Thanks, Narg. Thank Viv. Thank you to the people who came in to advertise that they could draw. I appreciate it. I will be streaming tomorrow. Most likely, it will be more Assassin's Creed. Maybe we'll make some good progress, try to get to the finale, or if we're really lucky, maybe even finish it. I can't promise any of that at the moment, but yeah, I'm kind of tired today, so I'm not really doing much. Fortunately, it will not be a last-minute Final Fantasy stream, because fortunately for me, I wasn't a dumbass, and I absolutely made sure to take care of that ahead of time. So now, I don't have to do anything else today. No more grinding for PvP. Next time around, it won't even happen, because I'm going to do Frontline. So, alright, folks, I'm out of here. Thank you all for joining me today. Much appreciated. Thanks for the shit posting. What was it, 2 or 3 shinies? We had a Trubbish and an Eevee? Damn. What the hell was I supposed to do with it? I don't even remember. Alright, party people. Peace out. Have a good one. What a lucky shiny, by the way. I used to spend hours looking for a shiny Eevee, and we just stumble upon it in this game. Like, oh yeah, Eevee's here, but what are the odds we'll actually get a shiny Eevee? And there it is. Very nice. Obviously. Obviously.